And the
Let's move this kobold off
stream
screen.
looks to be live. That is good. All right. So, for our introduction, welcome everyone to the third session of the Living World Research Mission Cupboard of Cupbolds. Feature myself, Snurp as Dungeon Master, and the characters Astreus, Svel, Keren, Uriel, and Vrak. With a race against time as our heroes push through the magma chambers of the mystical tunnels of the Kobold Cupboard, they at last reach clean air, but find the way ahead blocked by dangerous traps and an abandoned village. Pushing forward, they activate the defense protocols as a swarm of constructs surge forth from pipes intent on attacking our heroes. With victorious crack, our party destroys these pipes and move forward to perhaps find these kobolds they have been searching for. You find, uh, per the snake's charge, the boards have been burst open and the way forward is available to you. And the sign that you have read last time still remains hanging upon the wall. On the
I
other
don't
side, you can
know
see
if
that there
that.
is a busted crate and some pile of bones. And the
I
tunnel
don't know
continues
if
curving.
that sign is
Hey, of note, before we hop out of here, do we want to salvage anything from those constructs?
Yes, we can sell it to the Mages Guild.
I call this one try not to set off the traps. And roll investigation.
All right. So you wish to try to salvage the click clack soldiers?
Yes.
All right.
I
To
would
salvage
like
the click clack, you will need to use an intelligent smiths or intelligent tinker tools check.
that. Anybody got that?
looks
Nope.
super on.
What do I look like?
Not a
Intelligence?
tinker or a
Intelligent what
smith.
now?
Intelligent
Alright.
smiths or intelligent tinker tools.
Okay,
Fantastic,
note
I
to
have none.
self, we gotta bring... who can we bring? Anybody know a good smith?
I do not. Not that I know of, at least.
Just take the fucking bodies.
Yeah, I think well, no, because those weigh too much. They're kind of
Yeah.
heavy. Alright, well, we'll get them on the way out, I guess.
Unfortunate, none of us
Also-
have a bag of holding.
Well,
Also, since
those
we had-
cost money and time.
True.
Those cost money, and I'm broke.
Yeah. Also, since we had rested at the one camp, was there anything of note there?
Nothing that you have not already noticed.
Alright.
Gotcha.
And what would our I guess Midwest cooking have been, so we can have that figured out before we continue further.
I don't remember.
If I was
We didn't
meditating,
decide.
if I was
I-
meditating, I'd say charisma advantage, but I'm gonna do DR because I'm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
say
we
DR
made
would
rest.
be
Oh,
the-
right. Yes. 'Cause we did
Yeah, I
do-
would say it would be the DR.
Yes. Gonna clear food token buffs.
Yeah, yes, we should probably clear those.
Nice indeed.
Food token
I
buffs.
used to have those on
expertise.
my token, but not anymore.
I'm going to do charisma increase for boys, and then the DR is fucking.
I'm not.
Well, I mean,
using
are we
food
eating
token.
food right now, or are we?
I mean,
I-
I guess.
I would say wait on the food token buff so you can do the mid-rest cooking now.
Well, I
Food
mean, at the
token-
very least, putting the buff in,
Sure,
because
I guess.
yes.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter one way or another, sure.
So
Alright.
one of us mentioned something about checking the area. Is there anything in particular you want to look for, or just move forward into the spike room with all the spikes?
Well, we should look about. Best not to walk into anything that would phrase I'm looking for end poorly for us. But hey, I don't think this. Well, I'm not gonna say that. Best not to jinx it, you know.
I will once again note that I'm going to be hovering off the ground.
Excellent. I like whispering too.
Thank you. Very cool.
Why
Uh,
are we whispering?
I don't know. Anyways, as you guys move forward, you can see and hear the sounds of a rushing river flowing through the cavern. You can also see
Oh.
that there are some wooden stakes dug into the ground along the river's bank, as well as blocking the main entryway here. You can see that there is a pillar of stone reaching to the ceiling and a grouping of crates and barrels up here. On the other side of the wooden stakes. There is a campfire, not at all warm from the seams of it, covered in ash, and there are a few bones near it. You can also see up here appears to be a large stone slab stained uh, near brownish red, and a large bridge crossing from one end of the river to the other. Let me go and zoom out real quick. There's a ledge up here, and we go reveal some more stuff.
Hmm.
Let's see you guys from a
Also,
different angle.
is there anything here? I guess like little bones with a
Bones.
crate.
Would you like to investigate further?
Sure,
Give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna help the snake with that.
Aha!
Man.
Funny how that works.
I mean, hey, it's like in basketball where you have that sixth man that makes all the difference. That's the snake.
That's the 14
All right.
because I rolled with advantage.
Yep. All right. The snake sniffing around, giving their little tongue flick every now and then, searching through the bones and the
Line of sight if it
crate.
mattered, but
Does not see anything that's unnoticeable in terms of line sight. And as for 14, looks to just be a decayed remains of what appears to be kobolds.
Hmm.
Or, I guess, not really decayed because there's not flesh on them anymore. Bones. There's bones. Anyways,
I
as
point
you
it out to the
push
party and move on.
deeper in, you can see that there is a tent before you. And more river with more bridges.
Can I go ahead and remove the exhaustion from my character sheet now?
We
Yes,
did
you
long
have
rest.
rest.
I'm just making sure. Double checking is always good.
Uh,
Well,
anyone?
here's the pair of bridges.
This way. So he will gesture towards this way. So do you think we should check the other way first?
Mm.
Just to see what's over there?
I'm simply coding.
Sure. I mean, your point here, Uriel. This is on you. Whatever you want to
Okay.
do.
All right, traveling northward, getting further up, you can see that the uh, cliff face does seem to rise up another 20 feet above, but there is a ladder rising up to the cliff face rather than having to climb the rocks themselves. Further on to the northeast, though, you can see that it opens up into a bit of a bigger cave area. Let me just go and reveal some more of that with what appears to be a primitive crane-like device. Um, a large stone boulder seems to be used as a weight, a counterweight to the opposite end. There's also another campfire up
Oh,
ahead and um, some more bones and broken crates.
Somebody
you,
drag my token because I'm doing Uriel's thing right now.
Sure.
Vrac, if you don't mind, I think since we rested, I'm not as perceptive as I was. If I could just borrow your, understanding for a bit. Anything you want? Do you want to be good at magic? Do you want to be good at investigating? What are you in the mood for?
Uh, go ahead and make the snake better at spotting things out for investigation.
I need to swap with you because you have perception and the snake doesn't.
Got you. Okay. Uh,
Any
Ooh.
charisma or int check that I have, so that's like deception, intimidation, um,
ooh, ooh.
Yeah, for ease.
I like
Arcana.
intimidation.
Right.
Okay.
As you climb up there, you can see that the ledge itself is fairly simplistic, with some hay strewn about, another campfire, and what appears to be a drying rack for old, leathery tanned hides.
Interesting.
Interrupt. I see
Yeah.
more crates.
Yeah. Would you
May
like to
may
investigate
I?
them? Yeah. Give me
Yeah.
investigation.
Alrighty.
All right, moving across the bridge there, it is old and rickety. With every step, even though you are fairly light, it does cause a little. But getting onto the other side, you do see that it does open up a bit more to appears to be a. Let me just reveal it. A larger cavern with another ladder leading up to a ledge.
I have a small question. How
Yeah,
clean is this water?
looks pretty clear. You can actually see the bottom of the river, which is stone for the most part, although you can see some silt at the bottom.
I'm going to refill the 2 water skins that I have used, and after hearing how rickety the bridge is for Uriel, I'm going to check the current of the water before I just jump in and see if it's flowing fast or not.
It's
Okay.
flowing fairly slow, although you can see and hear that further south it goes, the uh, speed does pick up.
All right. Well, I have a believe either 40 or 50-foot swim speed at this point.
Yeah, and 7 only found dried and no longer useful rations and the like within those crates.
Uh, Garchomp, the
Hmm?
damage of bestow curse is 38, right?
It's bestow curse is a D8 per hit.
Thank you.
And I will cast.
It's like hex basically,
I will
but
levitate myself and hold on to the
higher
snake.
dice.
Excellent. All right. Now, rounding the corner there, Uriel, you can see that there is what appears to be a stone brace placed against the wall here, seemingly placed there to help provide support to the ceiling, as it does look like there was a potential cave-in above. As you can see, there are some loose stones, and there's a large crack within the ceiling there. You can
That's
see another broken crate and some more
that's
bones,
concerning.
and another abandoned campfire.
We just, I guess, look around
I'm just
in this camp area.
Right, moving onward. Oh, wrong one.
For DM's information, I am currently rocking a passive perception of 17. Quite
Yes, I
impressive.
have a
Excellent.
45-foot swim
Ooh,
speed
there's a
at
lot
this
of
I'm
bearings
point.
over here.
gonna.
I am going
What's
to
up here again?
It's
dash swimming and make my way across that way.
very good. The water is cool and refreshing. As for the ledge here, you can see there are plenty of uh, hay-based bedding, most of which seem to be cleaned, but they have long since been uh, unused. You do not even notice any signs of um, like indentations from like someone using the bedding for long periods of time. So, like someone has not slept in it recently. There's another abandoned campfire and plenty of bones up there as well. Down to the south, you can see that there are more of the wooden stakes blockading off what appears to be a storage area with plenty of crates and barrels and more of the wooden stakes. All curiously enough, they are pointed inward, as if to defend from things coming from this side. As for where are you? I thought you said you were doing something else. Nope, nope, you're all together. Okay, cool, we're good.
I would like to check the grades actually.
All right, excellent. Give me a investigation.
I'm not good at this, but I'm curious.
I'll smack you with a guidance if you want.
I don't think that's
Hmm.
going to help that.
Ah, and I can
Okay,
smack myself with a guidance.
go for it. Perhaps you'll see something that I do not.
Nope.
All right, looking through the crates, they appear to be just old, dried pieces of foodstuffs. You don't think it's really edible at this point. Um,
I'm going to get myself and the snake at a vantage point, like over them,
hmm,
and check as well.
all right, go ahead. And as for you, my curious friend, as you begin to move across there, you can see the interior of the tent across the way, as well as the river as it flows down south into and beyond sight, as it curls
Ah,
around.
yes. And there's just a campfire down here.
Just reveal that area for you. There's another tent there, and bam.
Ah,
There's another
yes.
one of those um, things.
There's nothing in it.
Appears to be more bedding, but empty otherwise.
Also, 17 for the snake.
Excellent. All right, with the 17, looking through the crates there, you can see what appears to be metallic pieces, kind of like sludged over with the rotting food and the dried food there. Um, they look like pieces that were used to create those golems that you fought earlier, those click-clacks. Like hands or maybe like a few blades, just like random small metallic bits that when combined can make the
Interesting.
whole, but by themselves are just scrap metal.
Interesting. I take it they're kind of
Man,
useless to us.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope we do get Tasha's eventually, because I would come back to this place and make my ass an exosuit.
All right.
Fucking armorer.
Further
Dang,
down
man.
south, you can see that the tunnel carries onward. Oh, there we go. Nope, that was supposed to be black. I wanted it to be a straight line, not slightly opened. You can see the tunnel curves down to the southeast and then opens up into a larger chamber with no longer uh, um, unworked stone rough at the edges and a dirty, dusty floor, but worked stone walls and a smooth stone floor. Putting you guys on the next map.
Hey, before we go confront kobolds, do we want to check out the one way that we hadn't went back near the good old log?
Which
That would
way?
involve dealing with the spinning blade trap again if you want, but
Yeah.
honestly, given the way the cavern was looking, I would be surprised if it just looped back up with itself.
To be
Potentially.
honest, it looks like it loops back around hereabouts in this area. Would be my guess.
That's
I
fair.
didn't see any way that would have led to that back there specifically. So it probably just was a half circle.
Half circle or a dead end. Yes.
Fair.
Oh.
Nod,
To the
nod.
next map we go, I suppose.
All right, copying tokens to the mystical
Ooh.
workshop.
It's actually where it threw me initially when I hopped on.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, and there we go. The guys press through the chamber. It's not too long of a move. It's pretty much just this is the other map. This is this map. So,
Me.
10-foot difference. But it does open up a bit into a muddier terrain here, and then into worked stone walls, which seem to glimmer with a strange color, a metallic sheen, even though they do appear to be stone.
Wow.
From here, I need to put in the new ambience. So one moment.
Place is. This. Wow.
Clear.
I honestly just don't
Play.
know what to say about this place. If we had a dwarf with us,
Pretty
they'd be
amazing.
losing their mind.
And then the ambient music.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that was a lot of pings. What the fuck happened?
We have two audio bots.
Yeah. I probably should do what I did with the my home game, where I made a music channel purely for these, so I don't get all these posts.
Well, that looks good.
Yeah.
Yes, that would likely be
Alright.
wise.
Yeah.
I would say knock before entry would probably be our best course of action.
Naturally.
Go in polite and see what happens from there. And let's not be aggressive, because if they can build this, they can probably build something to kill us.
One,
Sprints in and just shoulder checks the door.
that feel when I played the wrong music for rhythm.
Mm.
There we go. That's the ambient music. I just had both the same music as in both bots. I was like, that's not doing anything I wanted to do. All right. Up ahead, you can see that there's a large set of double doors, appear to be made from stone. There are two handles upon them, but doesn't seem to have any keyholes.
Just take
Wow, that was nostalgic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake's just going to look it up and down real
What's
quick.
the
Just
key look
giving
like?
it a glance.
There's no keyhole.
There's no keyhole.
Just
Just
try
looking
to
at the
open
door.
it.
I was
You're
gonna try and open it.
Tap tap.
I am a
the door.
lockpick. I
All right.
need no keys.
So, attempting to
Skeleton
open the
in
door,
music.
it is
Really?
locked.
Knocks on it.
Oh, you're knocking. Okay, you're knocking it.
Yeah.
As you knock upon the door, it is not quite that loud, just simply because of the nature of the stone and the thickness of it. But a moment passes when. Let me look at your passive perceptions real quick. 10, 11, 14, 10, 15. So,
I
okay,
forgot
Karen.
VR.
Karen. There you go. All right, Karen, you notice hearing the sounds of little pittery-pattery feet upon the stone behind the door,
No, they heard us.
Oh, nice.
and you'll hear, "Ah! Oh no! Ah! Hold a moment! Hold a moment! Who's there?"
Sure.
My name's Uriel.
7! Hold a moment.
Nodded.
You hear a bunch of
I do have some
lock
friends with me,
mechanisms
though.
opening up. Wait! What kind of friends?
You shouldn't have mentioned that.
You Bree bolts one of the locks.
Like, I was a Dynasty, Dragonborn, a Paladin of the Seven.
Oh, okay! Alright, the door is now unlocked, and as it opens. Alright. Hey! Hey, friend!
Oh, hi.
What brings you here? Did you not read our signs?
No, I actually. The main reason I had come was
Oh.
I had heard. I was looking into the legends of just anything about the legends of Tactic, or not Tactic. The kobold that was a 7, and I wanted, well, to find, I guess, proof of it, and
Oh,
it led me here.
well, you came to the right place. That's why we worship here.
Really?
Although we've had some
Huh.
issues, you know. I imagine you dealt with all the traps on the way up.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. That's because of the click-clacks. We made a mistake. Um, yeah. The chief can tell you more, but, yeah, come on in. We don't want to let him in.
Nod.
No,
Well,
this place is amazing.
Right. As you enter into this chamber, you can see that there is a grand hallway with just so many pillars rising to the ceiling, all made from what appears to be this brass-like metal. There is plenty of machinery, of pipes, of whizzing metallic sounds, of steam rising up from the vents in the area as well. There's also what appears to be a catwalk above that these stairs lead to. It's not currently visible because that is a second layer of this, which you guys are not currently on. But if you go as up there, I will make it visible.
Wow.
You can see that there are two small pieces of the stonework here that seems to have been somewhat damaged as it leads into a hole down below. But otherwise, the place has been looks fairly well kept. There is what appears to be a hallway leading south and a hallway leading north. You cannot quite see what's there because of the angle, but yeah. Right. Oh wait. Need to lock this.
Yes, I would. Wow, that was fast.
Okay. So, um, Uriel and friends. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. This way. I'll bring you
Hello,
to
good
Chief.
to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm Clack.
Hello, Clack.
I'm Astraeus.
I am Civil.
Okay. This way. Don't mind the beepings and the boopings.
I don't
Um,
know. It's kind of nice. It's a pleasant sound.
yes.
I'm suddenly very glad that I didn't drink a growth potion going in here.
Mhm.
The railways above you are only about 10 to 15 feet at this point, so if you're exceedingly tall, it's pretty uncomfortable.
Is this a ladder?
That is a ladder leading up.
Okay, I will
Yeah.
go around it then instead of walking smack dab into it like a
Excellent.
moron.
I'm built like a dwarf, but not in size apparently, so you know.
Hmm.
They build them wide where you're
All right.
from.
As he gets further along down the hallway, it opens up into a grand chamber, a forge room with multiple machineries, a conveyor belt with metal ingots going along, churning
what?
through and into the wall here within a pipe that seems to disappear out of sight. There's machinery here that seems to power it, billowing with steam, and to the south you can see the forge itself continues on with more of the conveyor belts and more kobold workers. As you get to this point, though,
Oh.
Clack will move forward, and this guard will turn. Whoa! Oh! You scared me! Um, hey, Clack. What's with the people? They're not click-clacks, are they? No, they're not click-clacks. They're Uriel and friends. And
Hi
Astraeus.
there.
I don't remember the others' names, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Oh,
His
okay.
voice is used to being memorable.
Well, you taking to see the chief? Yeah, I'm taking to see the chief. Why do we have the same voice? Because we're both kobolds of mook status. That makes sense. Yeah,
I love him.
okay. Well, have fun guarding the conveyor belt. I will! Okay. Hey, you guys, it's this way up north.
What are those?
Okay.
Strays would ask. What do those conveyor belts bring in?
Oh, they form the metal. There's like a punching system within the walls that kind of forms the ingots and ensures the form. And that brings them down into the deeper chambers where the forge can form into, like creatures. Click-clacks mostly. We're kind of like
But-
offshooting it now because the click-clacks are evil. Went a little
Why are
haywire.
you still making them? If
We don't know how to turn it off. Well, more specifically, we do, but we can't. It's Chief will let you know.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Still, have you tried
I sense a
changing
plot
it to
point.
make something different?
That requires us to go to the forge room.
Not a safe place?
No, that's where the click-clack diver is. And more importantly, where the click-clack juggernaut is. And that thing's super scary. It's got like 8 pincers. Like a spider robot. Have you seen a spider robot before?
I have
No.
seen spiders.
I've seen the creepy
In one
one
of
on
those.
that.
I've seen very big spiders.
Well,
I've
that
seen
thing's
a
pretty
giant skeleton that
terrifying.
controlled fire. It was
Question.
terrifying.
Oh,
How
that's
does
pretty
it
scary
run?
too. Run. Alchemical fluids and
Steam.
bit of steam, yeah, and some magic.
Steve. Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know the full thing about that because I'm just a lowly grunt, but maybe Ozzy Eek would know more because they're our local tinkerer here.
Ozzy. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Thank
Don't
you.
be
Anyways,
so, don't
we
be so
have
hard
to
on yourself.
we have to jump on this because we didn't make a bridge. So you gotta either run slightly angled. All right, 1, 2, 3. Whoa, whoa, no, ah. Okay, that's good. We're fine.
Oh shit.
You don't want to go in that hole. There's a
What
hole in the
happens
wall.
if we go in that hole?
Oh, probably death.
Casually flies over.
Okay, this way.
I suddenly want to try death.
Oh, hey,
Really, I would
Spizrick.
have got on the snake, but that was more fun.
Strays would give everybody kid like a friendly nod, you know.
Hello.
These are friends. This one's Uriel. That one's Astreus. That one's, Snake.
Yep.
Yes, they came here to speak with good friend Chisrick. Chief Chisrick. No. He doesn't speak much. It's fine, though. He understands. Oh. He doesn't scare me at all. Not shaking in my britches. Okay, I'm gonna approach now. Oh. Just a little bit further. Oh. Okay.
Whew, close one.
Open the door. Hey! Chisrick! Chisrick! We got some company! People want to speak about Tac. Let me go look at his notes real quick. Because he's a named NPC. Let's see here.
Wait, no.
Probably has a hefty amount of notes.
Alright. Rising from his seated position at this desk, this elderly kobold with a graying scale would rise up, ever so gently moving over as he's fairly hunched over, using a cane to walk. Almost there! A little bit further!
So
Is
local.
it bad that I am already attached to these guys and want to keep them?
Okay.
No.
Let's see.
It's to be expected, honestly.
Well then, what did the cat dragon? Or I should say click clack.
Actually, it was a kobold. Points to Uriel.
Nod.
Oh, a fellow kobold then. Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
So, you have come seeking pilgrimage for Tac, yes?
I guess that would be the term for it.
Yes, yes. Um, well then, come this way to Tak Tak's shrine.
Oh, okay.
I gotta see this.
Astraeus would introduce himself. Greetings, I'm Astraeus. I'm Virtuoso Astraeus Sigmason, Sergeant of the Night Guard.
Oh,
Good to meet you.
I am Chisric. Take. Pleasure to meet you.
Are you
Brack Murjad and
Descended
Brax, quartermasters for
from-
Freeman.
are you descended from Tactac? You use Tactac as your surname.
Take is clan. Tak is
Oh.
name of
Tactac.
yes.
I'm
Take.
Sorry. I'm Saval. I'm a planeswalker, actually. Of course.
Oh,
Pleasure to meet you.
so you have walked many planes then?
I'm working on walking my second one.
Oh, I see. Well, the first one is very vast, so it is understandable.
You are not wrong.
All right,
And
and
it's
you'll.
I'm Charon, oftentimes mistaken for a large kobold.
I can see the
Sorry.
mistake. Yes.
Yeah, it happens.
All right, here we are. Let me just pull this out. He'll pull out an amulet of the seven, place it in the doorknob, and turn.
Uriel looks at his. Oh,
Okay. As the door opens, revealing a grand temple with another kobold seated at the altar in front, bearing a very ostentatious, although somewhat poor crafted statue. What appears to be a gray-scaled kobold with a violet underscale.
ah,
Fun word.
Yes,
yes.
indeed.
Like that word.
7 Pog.
Okay.
This feels.
Looks toward Scoop. Is that the color I think it is?
I think it is. Let's just hope it's.
We just don't talk about it and keep
I-
moving forward.
Yep.
Sips and out of game knowledge.
Hey,
Exactly.
Yep.
Nerp, there's
Yeah.
something that I've always been kind of curious about.
Yeah.
Would you know if the snake has any particular reaction to that color? Just like seeing it? Because I've never actually come across it in mission before. So I don't know if it's noteworthy specifically to him.
Let me go look at them.
Past what's obvious.
Do they have anything specialized?
It is an astral snake. Essentially a star venom serpent. So,
I
I
see.
don't
I
know
see.
if there's
Well,
He
information
threw
you
his
know on that.
familiar into a fountain.
Well, I personally do not know, but I will post Arcanum about it. So that question
Alright.
will be answered in the future.
By next
I am
session.
definitely curious to know what Rax knows about that too.
Let me go put that in notes though, so I
Yeah.
remember to look at
Not that I'm
I
not
should've
that I'm
thrown my hand
asking
into
for a
the
lot of
fountain.
info as like a question. I just want to know his reaction.
No, you're getting this.
it. And then it's Brax.
Well, we're getting bubbled.
Okay, there we go. I have it in your notes list, so I know to go and ask that. All right.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Zazie, these travelers have come seeking pilgrimage. Let me go look at her. Seeing the creature stand up at the altar, who was previously kneeling down in prayer, this deep purple scaled kobold turns to look at you. Feathered scales in the back, kind of akin to like an Argonian from Elder Scrolls. Creature has pure white eyes and doesn't seem to be able to see. And we'll look out towards you all. Go grab their notes real quick.
90 feet of one side. Fog.
I mean, sometimes those who cannot see the most.
Zazie sees you well.
Called it.
Zazie knows why you come. Zazie saw it within the stars.
Link.
You can see the
Okay,
stars from
now
here.
I'm curious. Now I'm curious.
Zazie cannot see the stars through mind or sight, but through prayer and foresight. Zazie is gifted. Zazie saw your coming. Zazie sees you saving take.
Really?
You, Uriel, bringer
Nod.
of safety.
Huh.
Zazie will
Doesn't know
walk
what to say
by.
right now.
Zazie sees many things in you all. Great things.
What do you see within me, Zazie?
1 second. Who said that?
Astray.
Asturias.
Gotcha. Go give them a check. Let's see here. Their divination check is
Well, 20 buggies.
I
natural
want to
one.
see. Ooh,
Oh.
that's a hell of a modifier.
Your fate is clouded.
Zazie sees mist around you, lost to sight. But Zazie senses power, though. Power within you to change and mold your own future. Zazie sees great potential.
The Virtuoso or the Omnix? One day it will be seen. Thank you, Zazie.
Yes,
Ooh,
Zazie help
Should we-
when can.
would you mind taking a look at me next, if you don't mind?
Oh,
Oh. Baby.
Oh,
let's see here. Zazie sees a churning wave within you, a storm breaking and crashing down over and over again. Lost at sea, Zazie loses sight, but not of
yeah.
you, but of where you've been.
Huh. That's profound. It's a lot to think on. Thank you.
Yes,
Vrak would actually stand kind of thinking for a moment and then just kind of more calmly ask, could you
Is it
could
smart?
you come over here and answer or potentially look at me and maybe tell me about an old friend of mine?
let's
Um,
see.
he'll continue with it and say, "Can you see Levy?"
Now, quick thing from my knowledge, because Zazie is indeed a diviner. Um,
Mhm.
some clarification onto this individual.
Levy is Vrak's old scaled companion before he got Brax.
Chucked into the astral fountain.
No, it didn't get chucked into the astral fountain. Essentially, what happened was Vrak had originally investigated, because once we had arrived, various conjured animals were acting up. Where scaled companions are somewhat conjured, at least by their description, he decided to use primeval awareness to check on the status of his pet. Because of the energy around the Fountain of Youth, it knocked him clean out. But when he woke up, his pet was gone, and his bond with her was severed. Eventually, Brax found him, and his bond was formed with Brax.
All right, let's see here. this and grabbing this. This one lost, void swept, deep and deep within the sea, unseen and yet seen, drifting dust.
Vrak will nod with that and just kind of think and step to the side.
Nope, typey type.
Yes, Coop. Thanks.
But yes, I'll move this way. You have come seeking answers, and answers you shall have. But, as was foretold of your coming, foretold it was said that you would at least hear our call, our request. We of the Take-a-Take have been besieged, attacked by the Click-Clack. Our forges, our shrine, our holy relic of Tak-Tak lost to them. Deep within the forge, we have trapped ourselves here, protecting ourselves on all sides from their incursion. They lie deep within the forge, across the lava wells. It will look and move closer, taking Uril's hands if allowed.
Oh wow.
Will Uriel accept this task? Will Uriel free the Take-a-Take?
Of course.
It was known.
They need us to break some bots. Why not? I'm happy to help.
Nod, nod.
Now then, the journey is long and hard to get here. Surely you are tired, or in need of food, recovering, or perhaps items of use.
That is
Items
always.
of use would always be useful.
Yes,
Nod, nod.
Loot has
I.
been mentioned in the presence of a pirate.
Look, the pirate's lies. I don't. Ganassi goes, oh yeah.
Vrak is Vrak goes from being very contemplative to oh yeah, back to snaps him out of it a second.
Uriel is just overwhelmed by a lot of the shit going on.
Vrak's overwhelmed too, but loot.
Yes. I have made many items, tinctures and poultices, scrolls and the like, as well as our friend, our Aziik, our tinkerer, our crafter, our shopkeeper. Within our halls you will find treasures, treasures that can be provided. And within these halls here, knowledge can be shared. You need only ask Zazie.
I do have one question. What are those what are the statues depicting on either side of Tak-Tak, as you said?
Those are both the light and the dark. They are the deciding factor of whether thievery is just or unjust. For Tak-Tak was a great thief, but they knew when not to steal. Their companion's trust was great.
That is profound.
And while their greed was greater, The companion's bond was true of all.
Seer Zazi, may I ask another question?
Yes. She's gonna
Would
sit
you
down.
know? Yes.
He's
Would you
just
know
gonna sit down.
anything
Oh,
of
up.
seals of an elemental nature?
I have felt presence, a breaking and opening and closing from fire, earth, air, and water.
So there are more. Wow.
Asturias thinks on asking me. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you have any insight onto why they were opened and then closed once more?
The fog is thick. The sight is obscured here, I'm afraid.
That is fine. It has given me greater understanding. I thank you.
Yes.
I have many questions, but
Kind
I
of
believe that the
steps
fog will be
back
thick
and
around them.
just kind of muses for a while sitting.
Do you see anything draconic still within me? Or is that beyond your sight?
I sense the blood within you still, yes. Flowing through, giving you strength to the draconic people.
Brother?
Out of
What
character,
you-
is this draconic blood? Or does it mean anything, basically?
Out of character, Zazie is vague and like that on
Gotcha.
purpose, so I cannot prevail anything else.
Understandable.
Yeah, she's a seer. She likes to be vague.
Weren't you an Asmar before?
A lot of things happened.
Shrugs. That was a weird day.
Wait, you were an
Very
asset,
weird day.
son of a
indeed.
bitch.
Oh, did you lose
Finally
fire?
occurs to Vrack.
He'll just give him a little salute.
Face palm.
Yeah, if you look right, the smolder is still there.
Sorry, let me hold on. Where's the boostio look?
1 second. I need to do this real quick.
Oh god.
All right. Here we go. Okay.
That'll do.
I wasn't.
Smolder.
Look, I was not prepared for what was going to happen, but I was not disappointed.
The
Neither
halo
was
fish hook. It's perfect.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I have
Thank you.
many questions about what we're going to be doing, but all other questions are sort of not ones I feel comfortable bringing out.
I would like to give a small prayer before we leave. That's all.
Of course.
Asturias would give a small prayer. I have something written, but it's more of an RP prayer.
Excellent.
How did you know that you were going to have some 7-year stuff?
Uriel would too, I guess. I just out of character don't know what he'd pray or anything because he doesn't. It's not that he's not like devout or anything. He's not a prayer person.
Dude, that's totally fair. I'm not either, but I'm looking at this like, wow. So this dude actually ascended to godhood. That's
Yeah.
profound change. It's
I have
one
questions, but I
thing-
don't know if there's something I should ask.
It's one thing.
I'm worried about if she looks at the snake.
Yeah.
She can if she wants. I'm not gonna stop her.
It's one thing to see like depictions of the other gods, but to know that this one actually walked this land is
The seven were
It
mortals.
feels different.
The seven were mortals. They walked as we do, and now we see their footprints.
Part of the reason, well, that and their connection to hope is part of the is part of the reason why I continue worshiping them today. Their teachings helped me through a very hard time.
I was about to make an Oathbreaker joke, but it's not the time.
God damn it.
Never the time or the place. Holy shit.
God.
God bless.
Yes, well, just
Fucking
kind
hell.
of looks over at Tac Tac and just kind of goes, well, hopefully we can help his people and do some good here.
Nods.
Odds or not, people deserve to be protected.
Shopping episode.
If we can do it.
Of
let it
course
be
we
done.
can.
We've got quite a few Vanguard members here. I see no reason how this doesn't fall under our tenants.
Nod, nod.
Hire me as a
I'm gonna-
mercenary.
What's the Vanguard?
Oh, it's a company me, Brack, and Corona in.
Oh.
Still
No.
learning, aren't we?
Yep.
Look, there's very few things I pay attention to when I'm not in the library. I'm either studying or
And
drunk.
look at this guy.
Uh, there we go.
Isometric fine, you know.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Wait, is Zazzy now talking with Chiz?
No, no. You looked at Chiz, did you not?
Well, he stepped forward, so.
Oh, he's more of just like, moving into position.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up to Zazzy and just tap her on the shoulder and just gesture. I take it it's not gonna be safe to look at that guy. Pointing to the large scaly friend behind me. And I mean the large one, not the medium one in front of the large one.
Hey, Zazie does not see what you speak.
Huh.
Nothing there.
Beyond
The
this.
snake just instinctively just does basically an impromptu dance,
Mm.
trying to see if it attracts attention.
Blink,
Sometimes
fight.
Zazie's sight is limited. Some creatures are beyond perception. Where her
That's-
gifted sight does
Huh.
not see beyond the veil.
That's fair. And that if it's that far out, I might want to skip. Well, she was able to look at the veil. Just kind of thinking,
But she might not have been looking at that aspect.
yeah, no,
That is
I'm just
fair.
thinking. I'm just thinking rather broadly, essentially, because if she's at least able to look at you in general, then it's safe to
Well,
look at me, because I'm
I
not
wouldn't-
nearly as bound to things as you are.
Yes. But
I was
I
gonna
want-
would have said like he wasn't in his astral form, so it wouldn't have
yes,
profit.
but that's. I mean, I could try that if we're going to rest here, and she can look at me in that state. But
I don't think that's a
I don't-
necessity.
yes,
I don't
but
think we
I'm
need to
curious.
chill
For the
all
sake-
the
That makes
focus
sense.
here.
For the sake of research, I do want to know more, and I'm sure that Brax does too. And I think that's a safer risk than trying to force something.
If
I
I were
mean-
to make an educated guess, the fact that they cannot even see
The snake.
the snake, I don't think that they'll be able
Yeah.
to see much of your
Form.
altered form.
Yeah.
The snake is beyond.
Yeah.
The
What I
text.
mean is potentially having her just look at me, because like flat me, because I was worried that since I have a bond with Brax that might affect things, but I don't have nearly as much of a tie as Savale does.
That's true. Perhaps by looking at you, where you were merely touched by it, I was dipped in it, and Brax was pulled from it. Maybe we
Yeah.
can discern something with a smaller thread, like
Yeah.
a fishing hook, perhaps.
A small topping of astral.
I'll shrug and ask her, "Are you able to see anything with me, or willing to?"
Say again?
Damn it,
I
get
ask
on.
her, "Are you able to see anything with me, or are you willing to?"
I. Let's see here. That was more of his voice. Zazie. There we go. Whenever I need to fix her voice, I just say Zazie, and it works. So.
If it works, it works.
Zazie sees you. Zazie senses presence, but sees an emptiness. Hmm. Zazie seems emptiness in more than one.
Mm. Whom else do you see? Emptiness.
More than
Hmm.
I got it, guys. He's got multiple personality
Point.
disorder.
Point. 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 And I'm gonna go check, make sure about Keton.
I don't
What?
know.
Emptiness.
It's a good question. I don't know.
That-
How empty am I?
That's concerning.
Nope.
There's a lot of.
Getting point at and the mention of emptiness, Serial's just like, wait, what?
Nope.
Yep. So just everyone besides Keton.
Well, I smell a bunch of factors, but
Wait.
Mm.
Wait, he pointed to everyone but Quran.
Yes.
okay. So you have 7
And
worshippers,
emptiness.
you have astral people, and you have I'm juiced up on a lot of drugs and titles.
You're all
Wait,
obviously very interesting. I honestly expected myself to be one of the strange ones.
I'm just surprised that I was in I guess, interesting person.
I'll
Shrug.
ask her. I'll ask her. And how exactly would we go about finding that empty? What's in the
Huh.
emptiness or filling it? I suppose.
I
No,
think
no.
And Brack's confused.
if you were to see an emptiness in other people that you don't see in me, then the most obvious answer would be to look at me.
Lame.
Kirana's superior. That's just it.
I mean, I could understand that. I mean, he's the only one here with an int score.
True.
She's talking about her brains, guys.
If
We
they
don't
sense
have
an
brains.
emptiness,
Wait,
if they
you guys
sense
have
an
brains?
emptiness in everyone, and it's not in me, then let's look at the same place where that emptiness is in myself.
Perhaps.
Unless it's different types of emptiness, in which case I have no idea what to do with that.
Zazie can only see the emptiness, but Zazie can feel that through inner self-reflection, knowledge can be gained.
Like meditation.
Like research.
Yes. To meditate, to think, to realize what makes this empty.
Looks to the Ruth Ares cleric.
Perhaps lack of direction.
Yeah, that's fair.
Perhaps
He just says chuckling.
I mean,
It's a bold claim, but I will accept it.
I
Uriel
whenever I
knows that he has
meditate out
no.
of character, I'm gonna ping you.
God, fucking. I love the whole. Yeah, the empty is his lack of direction. Ah, oof.
Bold
mean-
claim.
You should follow
Told.
Godsvale.
Look, I'm already having an existential crisis. We didn't need to bring it to the
I-
forefront.
I just wanted the seer to give me the "what's in your future" treatment. I didn't expect that.
No, that
woman.
that went way deeper
Oh,
than
snake.
that.
I'll be completely honest, this is why I've been hesitant this whole time to ask any questions. There's a lot that I don't know if I want to know.
There's.
I don't know what I want to
I'm
know.
too
That's
curious
the thing.
for my own good.
My thing is, when she said emptiness, okay, I'm like, emptiness. Emptiness doesn't always require filling. Sometimes one can be as a whole empty and still content. So I'm reading into this too much, and it's too hard for my 9 p.m. brain, and I am tripping balls.
Yes. But There's much to do, much to rest and think upon, to sit and reflect on what has been shared. Zazie grows tired.
I shall meditate tonight then.
I will
Thank
need to speak with you, Zazie, more on the details of the click clacks, though I can wait until you have rested.
Yes, yes. Hmm. Take your time. Find and gather what resources you need here. Come to me in the morning.
We will do so. Thank you for your divination and wise words.
Yes.
Hmm.
Sassy wishes and happy to help.
If Zazie would
You
allow
have
it.
no idea how much I want to make the snake just tap her on the shoulder, but I don't want to know that answer.
Now you'll
No.
just scare her.
Yeah.
She
no.
doesn't
If-
see it.
If Zazie would allow it, Astraeus would like give her a shoulder as they make it to the door, because it sounds like she's very old.
She's actually pretty young.
Okay, never mind then.
See,
Zazie
kobolds
doesn't need
die.
help.
Kobolds die at 12. It's a known fact.
True.
It's not 12. It's more so.
I
like,
think she's like
I'm
2
not
years
okay.
old or
Damn.
Yeah.
3 or
Wait.
something like. She's really freaking young. She's
Oh.
like only a couple months older than the youngest you can be as a kobold and be considered adult.
It is hard to tell with kobold talking.
Yeah.
Do I have an
Uh,
animal that's older than
yeah.
Uriel? Wait.
I mean, he's only
I
like
mean-
14, so.
Yeah. I'd have to bring up her sheet
Eh,
to
unlikely then.
fully
I think
figure
I
out what
can
her
be
age is, but
15
yeah.
as a Kuatoa, I was told.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I forget,
Um,
it's weird.
Whenever we start to leave the cathedral, Saval will help Chisric because it seems like the old man's having a hard way to go.
God damn it.
Oh.
Let me help the old people.
Thank
Why?
you.
Look, he is an elder of respect. I'm going to respect him because, quite honestly, he's a lot nicer than any of the other old people I know. So,
I will say, Savale, if you do want to ask about the astral, they did say that we'll be here for the day.
I'm confused
I-
on.
I do and I don't, but I'll deal with it once I get this man back to where he needs to go.
The knowledge of the virtuoso and harmonics has been lost. Or at least from
Uh,
recorded history. from what I've
Uriel
heard.
looks to Vrak. What do
I
you
shall
think?
not bother them.
What do you think she was meaning by emptiness in that
Rest
direction?
well, sir. And thank
Um,
you.
Thank you as
Chuckle,
well.
chuckle. Your guess is as good as mine, pal. Now I have two things to stress over when I'm home.
I mean,
Wow,
I guess I don't
so
really
that was
know what-
pretty
Seen
interesting.
and unseen levy, emptiness, oh fun.
Yes,
Yeah, I
I've
got
learned
turned
the
into
truth.
I got turned into a fish trying to turn into like a dragon creature. That's why I asked about draconic stuff.
Oh yeah, the flying snake thing, right?
Yes.
I
Okay.
always knew we had a
There's
lot
another
in
point.
common, Astraeus.
Apparently.
Whether it was
Yeah.
the scales or just the general charisma, I couldn't tell.
I do not know. My hand did not come back in the reincarnation, so I am still
You got it
Debating.
back though.
I'm still debating whether or not it was a true reincarnation. I must research that. When?
Perhaps
I wonder.
perhaps that old hand still holds a threat of
I-
opportunity.
I have the old hand.
I wonder.
It's actually
I wonder.
on.
Pulls it out of his bag.
No, it's on my
It's on his
amulet that
amulet.
I wear.
I
It's
wonder
mint
if
adhesive.
if you do the whole reincarnation thing and turn into whatever you failed to, will you lose your hand?
No.
Dog, that's a good question.
No.
No.
I have been planning to reincarnate
What-
anyways, as this form does not suit the magics I practice, but it is a drastic
Really?
step.
Hmm.
It's a drastic
Yeah.
step with a costly price.
Man, I feel
A lot of
selfish
time
for
in
like asking so many like personal questions, but it's like, holy shit, we have a seer here. Oh my god.
Bro, it's an opportunity that we weren't gonna get again. It's better. To
Oh,
just-
I'm.
Oh, 100%.
It's
Trust
better
me,
to
I
dive
get
into
it.
the
I
deep
just-
end. And even though she told me I basically have a hole in my soul, I don't regret my decision.
I,
Uriel was like, I don't know what anything actually important to ask. Wait, I have a hole in my so I have an emptiness. What? Lack of
I-
direction? What?
I'm always.
I
a
got
little,
three things. Hey,
finicky about this stuff.
I got three things. Hey, emptiness. Hey, odd thing about your old friend, but seen yet unseen. so vague in that regard. And then, hey, what snake? Like,
God,
Astreus would exit with the group whenever that happens.
Yes.
So I guess ready check.
you're
Alright.
a little
I am kind of curious about the things that are in here, like the tech at the side.
Do it.
But-
Steal from the altar of the dragons.
No, I'm not stealing shit.
I'm
I'm just
stealing.
looking.
I mean, the map is active. You guys can travel all you want. Like,
Well, I know, I'm just-
Clack is with you to follow around. But yeah.
I am curious about the multicolored screen over there.
All right. Moving on into the side chamber here, it seems to be filled with various machinery, gears, and some, what's the word for it? Steam engines. The device in front of you seems to have what appears to be a multicolored display. It's not like a monitor or anything like that. It's just like a rectangular plate placed within the metal that is multicolored.
Hmm. So it's not like it's changing or anything. It's a
Nope.
static.
Yep, it's just static.
Interesting.
I take it on
moment,
the altar.
Hume.
Take it on the altar. There's a spot for some sort of relic.
Yeah, the altar itself doesn't have a relic on it, but there is a spot to have one placed upon it.
Hmm.
Right. You can also see that it's kind of a gem encrusted with sapphires and rubies. Over here, you can see that there is, well, there is churning sounds as this machine is active. But the device itself, this wheel, is not moving. It is
Stationary.
stationary. Yeah, it's not off. It's just not on. It's not active.
Idle.
Yeah, it is idle. But it is a large brass wheel that seems to be connected to a pipe system, which does churn with metallic sounds within the rest of this chamber.
I do not have the degree to touch this.
If it's steam powered, I'm gonna take a look at it.
Mm,
Please don't break the city.
In
please
before
don't.
in before boss gets Omega buff.
Look.
Oh, God,
I'm
no.
not gonna touch it. I just want to see how it works. I
I'm
might ask one of
just
the kobolds
saying-
to- I'm gonna ask somebody smarter than me to explain it to me, okay? I'll
Alright.
ask one of the kobolds. Jeez, guys are too skittish.
I mean, I'd just rather not have this magical technological marvel to go.
Alright, what'd I miss?
Well, yes, I'm
Welcome
not
back.
going to blow it up. I'm going to ask how it works and see if I can help, because that's the nice thing to do.
And then blow it up.
You can help by blowing up the bad robots or whatever.
I understand that. However, I'm looking for something maybe a little more permanent solution, perhaps shutting off the process that's making them.
I mean, we could probably do that in the forge, like they said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ozzy will know more about that.
How's the
Do you know where we could perhaps buy things for the journey ahead?
Yeah,
That's
Ozzy
the thing
Eek
Nod, nod.
Alright,
They did say that.
Alright.
or
Think where it
Zazie.
is.
okay.
Yeah, we can talk with Zazie in the morning, but for now, I think the Tinker is the one that's awake.
Hello, Fizric.
The
There-
tragic
Also-
thing.
If you wanted to eat before we start, exploring, I wouldn't be against it.
I mean,
We're all
didn't we
back in a
just
certain
eat before we
dominance.
got in here? Smile?
Not really. We didn't really eat when you get down to it.
I mean,
we
Snack.
had a snack.
fair enough.
I have a hand. You guys
I
can eat.
literally pulled out a beer.
I have a drumstick. He wiggles the rotting hand on his amulet.
That is
Ah.
disturbing, and I ask that you never do that again.
All right,
Look,
I don't
this
know
is
how to
what-
feel. I don't know how to feel about the fact
Would
that
you
it's.
like some help?
3.
I
Yes,
I-
please. How's about a jump?
I glitched.
I was just going to ferry him across.
Okay, this is a wall. It just for the purposes of the second floor. I have this visible still. So that's not like a door right in front of you. That's for the second floor.
Okay,
Ha.
Understandable.
Fooled.
There is a window there, though, which is why this is open on both levels, so you can actually see the. Why is that door off-centered? 1 second.
Is that
Nah.
Ah,
Ever
shit,
so
it's
slightly.
moving.
Oh,
Ah!
Which is why
wow.
that's open there, so you can see
That is
the lava
a
chamber.
lot
You
of
notice those like
lava.
small things mid-session. You're like, nah,
Man,
the pursuit
Alright.
of perfection.
it's times like
Oh
these
no!
where I wish I just did fire instead of water.
I clear the area and just
I call
there.
that drinking the
Grrr.
potion.
Oh shit. There we go.
Ta-da!
Whoop! Ah!
Alright,
Alright!
question.
Ozzy Eek's in here!
Tap tap.
Let me go look at his voice. Ozzy Eek.
Mm,
Oh man! Hey! How's it going?
Decent, I guess.
Hey,
Pleasure to see you as well.
you're newcomers. I heard we had some newcomers here. What can I do
Nod
for you?
nod. Came to talk, I guess. Get some information, I guess.
just
Maybe
one of
some
the
stuff.
pies, if possible.
Yeah.
The click clacks are
Nod nod.
our responsibility.
I wouldn't. Yes.
Well, what are we gonna be dealing with
Yes,
them?
there.
At the very least.
Yeah.
Well, I certainly have some plenty of items that can be, purchased and sold and all that sort of thing. So if you're looking for any items like that, I can certainly help you. As for the click clacks, I don't really know much about them other than that they are very angry right now because of the machine breaking down, and I haven't been able to fix it because the forgery in the back area is blocked by us because of the juggernaut. Other than that, though, everything's fine here. How about you?
What exactly is
Other
this
than the massive
juggernaut?
problems, yes.
This character's difficult because he has to talk like a mile a minute.
Ah, yes, the speed demon speaker.
Yep. Well, come on in. Let me show you my wares. All right.
What of the juggernaut? Could you describe that?
Oh, the juggernaut is a very large, very massive. Uh,
Hmm.
let me go bring up a picture for ease so I can better describe it. Because that was just from memory. Here we go.
It's big.
The juggernaut is a grand click-clack creature, metallic in form, two large scything pincers, multiple legs of pincer-like strength, gargantuan in size with a thick metallic frame.
Hmm.
That
Any
sounds fun.
discernible structural fault? What's the word I'm looking for?
Fault.
Well, I haven't
Yeah.
actually dealt with that one too often. I have more dealt with the others, the reavers and the soldiers.
Haven't seen those before. What's a reaver?
Oh, the reavers, they are dual-bladed click-clacks that move with extreme speed and dice and hack
Hmm.
and slash through enemies with ease. They are exceedingly deadly in that they can find your weak spots and exploit it. And they zip zap you with a shocking room.
Oh, that's
Oh, lightning.
This
Yes.
sounds like drink the lightning potion to me.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
lightning.
Oh,
Monka.
fucking lightning. My one
Oh,
weakness.
I ask him. Damn it. Does that mean they're resistant to lightning?
Let's see here. I never
Oh,
tried
no.
lightning,
That was
actually.
a word.
Ever tried water?
Did you try acid?
I have tried acid. They are vulnerable to that.
Okay.
Just like
So
the
that
others.
follows suit with the others.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the rafters up above, those are all what's the word for it? What's the word for it? Blocked by the creatures. There are a few fail safes within there that are protected by them. Fortunately for us, they do not know how to activate the fail safes to open the doors that will allow the Juggernaut to come in here and destroy us all. Unfortunately, it means we cannot get in there and, you know, stop it.
Yeah.
So we would need to clear the ones out up above.
Indeed. Also, I recommend, unless you plan to go in there and take them out, not to go up there, because if the doors are open, then they can freely move about and get down to us.
So we must go in once, wipe them out in one take.
Yes.
Understandable.
Seems easy
Nod,
enough.
nod.
How many?
There is no
Do you
option
have
for failure.
a? Do you have a ballpark count for how many are up there?
It's hard to say. There are more of the spawning pipes up there that will continuously output them. I would average out about, though, um, 6, maybe 12. 6 to 12.
They shouldn't be too difficult,
Get
up
especially if
there.
we destroy those pipes, because those are
Get up
relatively
there
easy
and
for a
break the
destroy.
pipes. Yes.
Warlocks, you have
Pipes
your
will not.
tasks. Force
The
damage.
pipes will not be a problem. It's the things that come out of them that I believe will be
Nodders.
left to our resident paladin.
Astarius like puts his knuckles together and his little residual thunder is heard.
Hmm.
All right. And what have you have for wares?
Ah, yes, yes. Well, let's see here. I have the Shin Slice Mega Sword, a fine gradation if I do say so myself.
Boy.
Copy. I'll put in general if you guys buy it, then I will put in your rewards.
Nice.
Okay.
If we're buying things, odd question: is it possible to use any of the reward
Great.
money
Now I have
towards
to
it?
look up the glory bound modifier.
If you have acquired any gold thus far, you are free to use that. Any gold in the future, it will depend on what happens during the mission. It is possible that you could use that gold though, because there is some gold in the boss chamber.
Got you.
See, right now I'm looking at items
Because
on
I
land.
am broke.
Yeah.
Glory bound is a interesting thing.
Upgrades
Why?
on a mission, I believe, is what it means.
No, they can. They don't have slots. They can only be upgraded through special circumstances, and they have level restrictions per their stuff.
Interesting.
So if it's rare, it's
It's got a
level
lot of
4
upgrade
plus.
potential. Yeah.
Man, if this was a con increase, I'd actually consider it.
I don't
But
use.
Yeah.
Imagine using strength. Kick W.
yeah,
Yeah.
Imagine using weapons.
Yeah.
the weapon I have is a fucking the mace that is just my spellcasting focus.
Speaking of,
As a former track runner, this weapon offends me.
Uriel, by the
Jeez,
way, if you're
Huh?
interested, um, given these creatures' propensity towards, I guess, aversion towards acid, I wouldn't mind swapping the gauntlet with you if you want.
The gauntlet. It's a mace. I
No,
have the
he'll
attack
he'll hold
step.
up his hand and
Oh.
show you the elemental gauntlet.
Hmm.
He'll be doing
I
a lot
don't
more
know.
damage than I would. And
The main reason I like this taps the thing is because it.
Oh my
It-
god.
Oh,
What?
that shield.
Oh my.
Yup.
Wait a
This is-
second.
This is what I need. But, oh wait,
Oh.
I have a good shield already. Fuck.
Gotta make you
I
understand.
have the best shield in the game.
Oh my god.
Because I don't have one.
All right. Yes, we then have Zazi's inspiration, a shield that she made. Unfortunately, um, she has entrusted it into my care, so will not be able to give it away for free as she would have done. But yes, that's why
What
I'm in
kind
charge of
shield
shops.
Is this? Smile.
Just
What
kind
do
of looks at the shield, looks at himself, and just kind of goes, "As amazing as this is, I cannot purchase it."
Yeah,
Alas.
I don't have enough either. Again, like what type of shield is it? Nerf?
No,
Shield.
it's
Oh, just base
it,
shield. Alright.
Mhm.
it above game. It's the attunement, which
I
cannot.
wouldn't be able to use it yet, but soon I will.
Charisma.
Let's see. You'd have the symbol of the 11.
I honestly want to take that just for shits and giggles.
You have hope on a rope. Let's see here.
Was
You
the glory
have
bound introduced just for this mission?
Glory Brown's been worked on for a bit now for
Okay.
new setups.
I'd like
Um,
to see these.
God, it's a con shield. It's what I need. It's not a Dabarakian type shield, which
And
means
I'd
I
use
can't
that if
grab
it wasn't for the
potions.
fact that
I have the memeiest shield in the game because it counts as a free hand, which lets me do stupid bullshit.
The crazy
if I
Cupbolds
could still
fireworks.
cheese-
Oh.
And then last but not least, the Mineral Miner's Monocle.
Oh.
Fancy.
Yes, quite.
Man.
Non-attunement ones are actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I do like that freaking
Wondrous
I like the
explosives.
freaking fireworks because I have advantage on initiative already.
Yeah, that's actually really nice, and you can lower the initiative of something else.
Yup. Again, I'm broke, so
Ooh, I actually could use that because I don't have inherent dark vision, and having stealth bonus would be amazing.
although it's
Me?
attunement.
Yeah, it is attunement, and my 3 slots are already filled.
I keep looking at that. I'm thinking about that shield, cause oh
Dude, if I was able to cheese crafting for freaking lightning thunder damage again, then
Aw.
then I'd get like a long sword or something and then grab that.
All right, I need to actually think. This is
Yeah.
horrible.
God
Yeah.
yes, cause I'm like the no, only one the only there's only two reasons why I'm not like I'm getting this fucking shield. That's one, the not I don't have the money currently, and then two is because uh it's a base shield, and because it's not a kite shield, that means I can't have the offhand to grab the fucking consumables.
I
Meaning I'd have to
simply,
drop my fucking sword, my mace to do it.
I simply have the best shield in the game.
I'd 100%
And,
leap on the freaking fireworks, but yeah.
to be honestly, I would take I would buy the inspiration shield, except for the attunement. I can't do that because in character I don't have any reason to switch.
Do you
In
really care
fact,
about glory though? Does
I
he really?
the no,
I know. I'm
that's
not
the
gonna.
problem that I'm at is I'm not there yet, but it's not like he's aiming towards another god. It's like he's aiming towards agnostic.
Hey, Nerp, would
Yeah.
I be able to? Can I'm gonna ask him. Would you take a trade of something the same, I suppose, rarity?
Oh, I could totally trade. Yeah. What do you have in mind?
I have a interesting little trinket here, and Vrak will actually pull off his Arashi charm necklace. It is minor rare, and the gold value is not quite as high. It is at 1,100. And he will point out, essentially, whenever this thing receives electricity, uh, it can essentially take a bit more of it and then dish it back out. I don't know if this is something that one of your kobolds might be able to find a bit useful here in some of their contraptions or not, but I've held on to it. It's something that I can kind of make use of, but I haven't actually found a chance to utilize it really. Not too many things strike me with electricity.
Is that an arcadum item?
It is not. It
Okay.
is here. I'll post it
It just has a
into.
note, so I was like, that seems like there's some lore attached to that item.
No, that's something that Brack attached to him, and
Okay.
that shouldn't really be there. He'd essentially take off the note.
Gotcha.
Boy, do I
It was
have
something
items
that
for you.
I. It said cheater. I have been reported. Hello.
Oh, that means you have the brackets. I think I've fucked
Alright.
up on many a macro.
Yeah, it was just probably putting in the wrong type of coding. Yeah.
There we go. I guess.
Uh-huh.
It's base material only, but so it can be improved. I guess if that matters to these guys.
I have a set of masterwork plate that they can use actually.
I have
And
many. I
Yeah,
have very stupid things.
Give me a persuasion check.
May I
Alright.
help or assist?
I
You
can
can
assist,
you can
I guess.
assist.
Okay.
All right, that's great because I ain't got that.
What do I have that my mate would find interesting?
Please God.
I have magical.
And-
I don't really
average.
see many things that they would be interested in.
And what one were you wanting to trade that for?
The fireworks. So same rarity, just a little bit less on the gold value.
Let me see something real quick.
I'd use intimidation, but I wouldn't actually want to scare him. So at most, like the snake is just behind me, naturally being menacing.
By existing.
Yeah, essentially.
Alright.
if you'd allow that as a somewhat safer intimidation roll, then that would be like a 15. But
Hmm.
I understand if
Damn
not.
it.
You know what makes me really sad right now?
Are you trying to squeeze me, boy?
Because I look at these guys and I'm like, they would be awesome special crafters, and I'm like, fuck.
It is
Yeah,
unfortunate, yeah.
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 I'm
I
trying.
actually
Yeah,
had it listed, and then they told me that that was not a thing anymore. So I was like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait.
Wait,
Oh,
that's
not
why I'm
No,
trying
what?
to
Oh,
appeal.
that.
wow.
Mm.
That's like my
Okay.
entire. That was my entire mission rewards from Damn. From the mission I
That's
did
why
with
I'm
I-
trying
those
to
down.
appeal to.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to appeal to their craftiness. It's like,
All right,
please, God.
let's see here. Well, I could certainly use some lightning involved with some of my more recent creations. You're wanting the fireworks?
That would be correct, sir.
Mm, all right, deal.
Fantastic. Vrak will pass the man the charm
All right, and
and take
he'll
the fireworks.
hand you
This
the
is where
fireworks.
this is where we
Alright.
start looking at some major bullshit. Alright.
Actually, I have something I would like to offer up. Um, I have on my possession, I would pull out the. Because I have a bunch of crafting materials that are essentially useless now. Can I trade those?
Crafting materials, I believe, are sold at 5 gold per token level at this point. It seems exceedingly undervalued, but I believe that's what crafting was saying they were
Wow.
valued at. So
Wow. So
Ah,
essentially, get
right.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
they're
Holy
essentially
shit, man.
That
keep
is
them
a
on
high
hold
level.
until
That is a
un,
high level of get fucked.
yeah, essentially keep them until crafting finishes the update where they will be useful.
All right, sure. I have a set of masterwork half plate that was made using a wraith shroud, which would actually be pretty good for them because it's got spectral qualities to it. So it's kind of like it's flavored as being like partially see through, but it still protects you and whatnot.
Do you have the price on
That's
that?
pretty pog.
I don't have the price on it because it was never given a price. It was just made.
The
I
cost of
believe it
masterwork
took-
half or full plate, I think.
What was
I
that?
have no idea. That was very strange.
Yeah, like whatever the price of masterwork half plate is, I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
Let's find out. Mundane item
It was
crafting Verum.
full, right? Not half.
Uh, what do you mean total? It's half plate.
Did you say? Oh, half
That's it,
plate.
yeah, half
Okay.
plate.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. It is 500 gold more base for Masterwork armor, and half plate is base value at 5e armor
750.
750, so 1250 total. What is that weird horn in the background?
Like seriously, what the hell is that? It's very annoying.
Musical time.
Yes.
Please stop.
All right, so that's 1250 gold is what you're looking at there. Sell value is half of that effectively. So, I could certainly take that as part of the trade. What were you wanting that trade that for?
Um, honestly, oddly enough, I'm interested in the symbol of the 11.
Oh, well, I can certainly do that. Let's see here. Um, he'll pull out a small sack and begin placing some coins inside it. And he'll pull out the symbol of the 11, slide that towards you, and request the armor. Well, that is your change and the item. There we go. All
Thank you very much. I will remove it from my sheet now.
right, and you gain 75 gold and the item.
Yep.
Asturias would speak. If I may offer you a trade of rarity, I have. You said you were looking for things lightning wise. I have an unused scimitar, which conveys some of the same vitality benefits of that shield that I no longer need. I have. He would whip out his Margitalian flail. I use these more elegant blade. If you would be willing to part with said shield, he would produce the item and I'll post it.
This man has a lightning scimitar.
It's absolutely useless, but
Oh, okay. Interest lost.
hold on, where is the Unresolved value base. Okay, you know what? I hate that. There we go.
All right, let's see here.
Make me roll persuasion.
Do it. Make him roll persuasion.
It's the one thing I'm good at, man.
Major rare, and you're wanting to trade that for what?
The shield.
Zazzy's.
Yeah, Zazzy's inspiration. Basically, better on attunement.
Mm.
And I'm waiting to hear what he says first, but I have more to offer.
This is a fine blade. Unfortunately, the rarity of the magic item within the blade is a little on the low side, so I will need a bit more than that to account for the full trade. You're
course.
looking at divide by 2, not divide by 1. You are still short about 5,000 gold and some change.
Interesting.
That's a lot of change, apparently.
Additionally, I have some magical plate armor that I no longer have need of it. It is magical, so it will fit whatever size you need. Because a fish size armor would not do so well, I believe. So then I'll just get rid of this. Put this in. You
Mm.
produce the specialist redress.
All right.
And that was 1400 GP to craft. I don't know if there's like a half price for it actually being plate armor. 800, 1800, whatever it costs. Or whatever the back end is.
Let's see here.
Uriel, you're level 11. You would have 3.
Wait, I thought it's 12 when you get
No,
3.
it's 12.
It's 12?
Yeah.
It's 12.
That's right. I skipped 11. My bad.
Nah.
All right. Well, it is certainly a helpful push in the right direction. You are still short a decent chunk, though. About 4,000 gold.
Sitting at 3550.
I'd be willing to front you the rest, Astreus.
Very well. Let me. I could give him the knife wood.
Nah.
I've never seen anything go wrong.
How
God.
much are you short? 355?
Here. This is what I have. I can't copy and paste. We're good at this.
You can copy and then click Control V.
That's where I'm at. I don't know total price stuff right now.
Alright, so you need 441 gold pieces.
Hell
I
yeah.
can front you that, no problem. I
We're
actually
going down to
have
0.
the 1 gold piece I need to do that. So I will hand you. Yeah. I will hand you 44 copper pieces, or 44 platinum pieces, and 1 gold piece.
The trade is.
Thank you for cleaning up my fucking sheet. I appreciate you.
Dude, I have been sitting on this stuff for so long. I've never used it.
Excellent. I'll take those, and here is your finely crafted shield.
Thank you.
Hey Nerp,
Copy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use a macro. I'm not actually doing the thing. I'm just making sure it works.
And how many gold pieces did he give me again?
75 gold.
75? Oh, great. I have to add that back to my sheet. God damn it.
Now I attune to it for better +2 con item.
What were the name of those 2 items so I can put it in the traded list?
The specialist redress, and I cannot even pronounce that scimitar's name.
The specialists redress, and can you copy
like-
that one then?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I never learned how to say.
I imagine he just puts it in his shop and labels it weird ass sword.
Azari Amlak.
Yes, Yeah, Actuari.
Sure.
Anna Amlak.
Rosari Amalek. Alright.
Sorry, Amlak. All right.
I basically just got a better +2 con item.
Yes.
And the rules while using while attuned is weird.
And enter. There we go. Oh, wait, purchased 3 items. Aha!
Ugh, he made
And
bank.
yeah, he's pretty happy. Well, he mostly just made items, but yeah, it's good stuff.
Can I? Oh, you put in rewards. Cool.
Mhm. Yep.
Nice.
I put it in rewards so you guys can see what you have acquired and what you've lost for acquiring those items purchased.
I lost
I mean,
absolutely
I
nothing
like
of value.
I like the idea of having a mending cantrip, so that's cool for me.
Yeah.
You think
I
he would
use
trade for
non-knife.
potions? Should have figured that
Actually.
one out early.
I love this dude.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
I call this
Cool.
one the
Did you-
inventory clutter.
Yeah, it's like, ah, shit, we don't have money, we haven't been paid yet.
The
You got
specialist
some
redress
useless
is
magic items on you? Hell fucking yeah.
from when I didn't have the strength to use it.
Yeah. Question: you wouldn't happen to sell any potions or scrolls as well, would you?
Well, I do handle Zazzie's scrolls and potion selling, yes. Otherwise, she'll give them away for free.
I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Yeah, she is a little too friendly for her own good, but it helps us out here. She does heal everyone who asks for it, so if you ever get like a broken arm or something like that, she'll totally help you out.
Can she? Can she heal my soul that the fucking draconic creature tore in half? Turned me into a fish.
I do
He
not know.
He goes through phases
It's-
of PTSD.
What draconic creature did you... I don't know if I want to know that answer. If I want to know that answer, let me know later.
Yes,
They're
think
not up
that's
to
a conversation
Calcatesh.
for now.
You're
I
just
think
like,
that's a
what?
conversation for another time. What scrolls would you perhaps have?
Well, let's see here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Hilariously, if it's not on Calcatesh, it just interests Vrac further, and it's like, maybe later, yeah.
Yeah, it was actually 7.
Oh, fun.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Loading on up the shoops I need to load.
Wait, if your soul's ripped in half, why is my soul empty too? I didn't get ripped in half.
Yeah, I don't know why mine was empty too. That is odd.
I
Uh,
simply went through. What do
So
we have
help
in
me
common?
God if the pun...
wait, yours got ripped in half by the...
I don't know these. I
Maybe
do not know
mine
this.
got ripped in half at the fountain.
We have
Yeah,
that.
That
why?
doesn't
What's up with
explain your-
mine?
Yeah, like I said, that
How's
doesn't
that?
explain you.
It might be your
And then-
worship. It might be many things.
Well,
So
I have
help
quite
me
a bit of
God
scrolls
if you-
available. Did you have a particular circle of magic involved?
Yeah, 6 level scrolls. They don't exist.
I'm looking for some abjuration. Maybe some evocation, perhaps some illusion.
So let's see here. You're
I have
wanting
no clue what scrolls I would want.
duration, evocation, and illusion.
Yes.
Actually,
Mostly things that would help us get up through the top floor unscathed so we could launch a surprise attack. It's basically what I'm looking for. Anything
Let's
to
see
give us a bit of
here.
combative advantage. After all.
Those are Zazzy scrolls. I'm gonna go get his scrolls now.
It's particularly any scrolls of mirror image that you have would be wonderful.
So I don't coast off the +3 AC from my ranger the entire
No,
fight.
hey, no, those are for me. Fuck out of here. I'm going up.
No,
Who
I'm
says
talking about
either you
you.
getting shit? Snake here.
A traitor's
Alright.
got this.
I'm going up to the front with you. I still want to frontline a bit. I'm trying to relive
Okay.
my glory
2 scrolls
days.
of that.
You leave me
To
be.
be,
Yeah.
to be fair, it would be nice to keep you alive.
If they have any high-level cleric scrolls, I'd also be interested in those.
Alright, we have 1 scroll of that. I have to go
now
through
what
each
we
of
do
these
is
things,
we
so.
is we trade Zazzy's shield. We start trading up.
Oh god, that actually sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
dude, he's gonna be like, wait.
See, I have this incredible shield here for you.
Roll deception.
Wait a minute.
I honestly, I would, if you want, if you guys want to go down that route, I have, especially if it's needing deception, I have a fucking +9 to my deception and an advantage on charisma checks.
Yeah,
I like
imagine
this guy,
being
to
able
be
to
fair,
do
though.
deception stuff. Oh yeah, yeah.
And isn't this like the place that you're coming to pilgrimage to? Don't do that.
No, that
I'm
was
kidding.
out of character.
It
I'm
just
pretty
sounds
sure if I
cool.
actually do that, the dragon's gonna rip my face off.
Yeah,
Sassies.
probably.
And my alignment
Scrolls.
is like lawful, so I don't.
How many
As
people
is
say?
Uriel's. You
What
wouldn't.
I'm hearing is you need the chaotic neutral to do something here.
Do
and
you
not
have
be
good
caught.
persuasion?
No.
And not
I do,
the key
however, have a
word is
+5 intimidate now, thanks to our friend.
In the name of the Night Guard, I banish you.
Yes, because we were
Also
in
of note,
Dalton.
Karan, do you have performance to trade me at some point?
Performance? No,
Yeah.
I have
that
performance.
is unfortunately not a warlock skill.
That's a shame. I was about to say if
It is a
if I ever find
factionless
myself
skill.
at a ball,
Yeah, like a certain Deltinian ball, which I'm still technically
Still
trapped
there?
in a bubble in.
of note, whenever the
Wait,
whenever Vrax says a ball, you see that the snake pulls out a small notebook off to the side and starts writing something before putting it away.
Oh, you poor thing.
Asturias goes over to the snake.
Goes through the wall.
What's with the notebook? He whispers to the snake.
Yeah, what's the note?
The snake will look back at you and whisper as well as the ranger is oblivious and says, I need to help this dumbass somehow.
Ah, that's cute. Date?
Fair enough.
Nods.
I see.
Chuckles.
oh, it's nice that he could find love.
Are you referring to the snake or the dragonborn?
Damn.
Hard to tell.
That was more a lament than a dig.
Ow.
A little bit of both.
No,
How
it was not a
did-
little bit of both. That was
How did
some
Mordred
100.
X Seville go? I
I,
never.
I'm chalking it up to a failure because I haven't talked to them in like a half a month.
Hey,
like
you-
went to the ball, took him to the grove. I tried. I did what I could. I'm chalking it up to a well. I
So,
guess
I haven't done a
for
religion
those
check.
schools of magic,
guess I could.
these are the scrolls that they have in stock. You go into general.
Scroll of reincarnate? Question mark.
I like the thought that as we're just
Ooh.
talking about things, Nert brings us back from the slice of life anime to give us our scrolls.
I mean,
Ah.
it's
We're just
fair,
good
accurate.
ambience. We're just great ambience for scroll.
Oh,
work.
that scroll of blur I'm looking at.
Ooh, seeming.
Not just using
Oh my god, non-detect. Oh.
mental prison.
Don't think-
Non-detection was a close, like, second for me to grab at ranger level 11, but
How much?
Ooh,
Kinda neat.
nature image is actually really good too.
How much for the scroll of blur?
Oh, that runs for 375 gold.
One moment. Let me look at how
Isn't
much I
that
have.
Is that cheap or?
It's
Mm.
more expensive than the market.
Oh wait,
price,
it's
but-
second level. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fan.
Mhm.
It's the crafting day.
So, if you guys want to, I do autocast Master Wounds.
That is a
So you
thought.
said 375?
And Master Wounds is really good with the snake as well.
It's at 5th level.
Hmm.
I'm looking. I'm thinking.
How much is the Master Wounds scroll for just for secondary thought?
Mascarone wounds. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Around up to 4,000.
It's gonna be up there. It's a 5th level spell.
That runs for 2,100 gold.
That's not terrible.
That's the price of a magic item.
It will keep you alive just like one too.
It'll be up to you. It'd be a lot more of a boost than the mass healing words that I have.
The one
I do
thing
not-
I'm
these will not be my
having
funds.
in brain with blur is it's not
Darkness is just better blur if you have double sight.
Yeah. My thing on it is like I want it, but then it's a concentration, and it means I can't have hex.
Yep. Someone would have to cast it on you.
Yeah. Nah.
I don't do shit anyways. I just
Like
give
I
myself
can
20 points.
auto cast it considering it's on the Warlock spell list,
Yes.
on the Hexblader at least, but never mind.
It, in my opinion, it would look more along the lines of it would be convenient, but is largely unnecessary for you.
Yeah. If anything, I would take more of a mirror image if
Yes,
they had that.
that was kind of what I was aiming for as well,
Yeah.
because it's non-concentration. It would be it's a vast improvement on my lacking of armor class.
Yeah.
All right. I'm good with all this.
Yes, I think we are.
Yeah.
Just my ready check.
Yeah, I think we are all set. I don't think we'll be
Yeah.
buying anything just yet. We may go
Mm-hmm.
scope out the top floor
One
before.
One final thought.
Yes.
Do you have anything? This is very far out, and I do not expect it to bear fruit. Do you have anything that would assist in a reincarnation? Not
Let's
of
see.
the material, but of just in general.
Let's see here.
Although if you have the material.
I have the material.
No, I'm saying if they sell the material.
That
Dude,
would be.
if they sell diamonds here, we flip that. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
even diamond dust is good to have. Like, I have enough on me for revivify, but only one.
I see the rack thing is. I love the bold.
Nope, I'm afraid I don't have any reincarnate scrolls here. Nope.
Unfortunate.
I figured as much. Thank you.
Well, if you need anything else, I'll be here to just working on my shop, working on these new items you gave me and all that good stuff. So I'll be here.
A way to game the
Alright.
system to be turned into a half elf instead of a gnome.
Understandable. Or anything else. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Yes.
Yep, of
Would
course.
there be anyone we could speak to in regards of learning more about these click clacks, as you call them?
Oh well, Kaba Dim Crystal. She is the one who deals with them most, being the captain of the guard. She is in the Western Barracks.
Where's my
Western
free
Barracks.
martial checks?
Thank you very
Um,
much.
Forgive me if I missed it, but why don't you just turn off the conveyor belts that are feeding metal to the click clacks?
Oh, that's all set in the forge room, which is
Ah,
blocked by
so
the door.
okay, so
Ah,
then in another vein, why don't you just take the metal off of the conveyor belts as they go by?
I have managed to divert it somewhat. It is not giving everything, and it is still helping to keep this place running to provide us the necessary air to breathe.
Ah,
Oh.
perfect.
Yes. Would you have any tips about the giant acidic lava chambers we traveled through to get here? Is there any way to circumvent around those?
Air
or
bubble.
make it over the air
Ah.
bubble. How do you make an air bubble?
Or you can use a gust of wind. You can have bottled breath. Multiple different things like that could work. Anything that provides a clear breeze.
Would you happen to sell any of those?
Any bottled breaths in particular?
Well, I do sell bottled breaths, yes.
Well, it didn't stop it from damaging me, but the bottled breath didn't.
I'm not gonna
Yes,
lie.
but-
If we just take a rest before the tunnels, it
Well,
won't
yeah.
be an issue on the way out.
Well, I'm more
It-
like.
Yeah.
It's more of when we have to fight in that chamber, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I will not be casting spells with somatic verbal component. Fuck.
Exactly.
Just ignore me, word salad.
Which basically means, like, unless we have something that can function better than bottled breath, as soon as I cast Eldritch Blast, that clock is ticking.
You cast spells, nerd.
I feel like bottled breath is going to do a ton for you, and the only thing that would be hurting you would be the fire damage, and that's not that big of an issue.
It has
Fire
the
damage
poison
is.
damage.
Yeah. It has the
It has the poison damage and
removes-
it removes the exhaustion, right?
No.
No.
Oh, you still get. Oh, it's right to keep exhaustion. That's right.
Alright, I'm still just gonna drink a ton of water, because that is how the Ganassi do.
All right.
He would ask the kobold who was with them to direct them to the
I
captain.
ask him how a fog cloud would work for it.
You'd ask Azaik or the kobold.
Yeah,
How's he?
Well,
the kobold that we were talking to about the like bottled
gotcha.
breaths, etc.
The smart one.
Yeah,
Well, a fog cloud won't really do much, so much as just obscure your vision, so not really helpful.
Rack will shrug. All right.
The man shakes his head. How did they get here?
Gust of wind.
All right, it's this way.
Those are some good scrolls. So if you guys do want to stock up on them, I can cast like death wards on you guys and stuff like that. I don't know who's most at risk of getting murdered, but
I'm least.
We might also want to stop by later on and check it and see what like potions he has.
Also, we have a free death ward from the shield now.
Oh, and hey, they're down there.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm actually gonna go upstairs. We all have fun.
All right, heading upstairs. Let me go make that visible.
I will split the party and go along with Karan just in case.
All right, see background layer. Grabbing all these, making them visible
Don't
to
worry, unlike
players.
you, I'm not empty, so I probably wouldn't die.
You know, honestly, I
Right.
expect nothing less.
As you begin heading upstairs, you can see that the catwalk above is very well close quarters. At least this entry hall that you're in right now. It goes on and on a bit, and then curves off in a east. Oh, that's not supposed to be visible. That's the second floor. Boop. There we go. Yep. There we go. All right, and then these are accurate. Okay.
I follow the dragonborn through the thick and
There you go.
thin.
And you see there's a door here, and it leads to this chamber, with ladders leading
Oh.
both up and down.
That seems like a bad idea.
And there's another hallway that leads over here to the stairwell that leads back down.
So,
Down
out of
south, though.
character.
Yeah.
Yes. Out of character, I gathered that we had to walk through this door for the combat ship.
This is the door that activates the second floor stuff. Everything
Oh,
else
sure.
is safe.
So how about so we don't do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just curious to see what was up here, and
Okay, so just so we're clear,
my
that
hands
This guy's
kobold
chilling.
is downstairs.
Yes.
That one's downstairs.
I'm gonna put it over here.
I was gonna say. I just imagine he's just hiding in this room with a bunch of like click clacks all around him.
All right. Moving on down, you would see a very large yellow-eyed kobold with very floppy scale ridges on the back, which do seem to look like ears, but they're not ears. They have a graying skin, graying scale tone, and are dressed in what appears to be robes and are wielding a spear. Instead of tipped with metal, it is tipped with a glowing yellow crystal. Let me go look at their notes real quick.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of Akakios, I kill everything.
Die!
Exactly.
Well, I heard you're the new people. I am Kaba Dim Crystal.
Hello, I'm Muriel.
So, what can I help you with?
We wanted to ask you some questions. Looks to the others.
Well, ask
Yeah.
away.
Dot.
What are your questions, Euro?
You guys are the ones who wanted to ask questions. What the fuck?
I feel like there's miscommunication between yourself and your party.
Yeah.
Brack
I'm
will
trying to
chuckle
remember how to-
and move up.
About to take the clack clacks and a couple other things. Just
Click clicks.
click clacks, whatever.
I can't believe you betrayed me by pronouncing word wrong.
Fuck off.
Oh.
Sounds clippy.
I hate you.
Click
soloing.
clacks, yes. Well, there's the click clack soldiers. They're very simplistic, but their simplicity should not draw away from their danger. For when they are damaged, they grow angry, and their strength is doubled.
Oh.
Then there's the Reavers. They're not too common in the halls of the old chambers, but they are uh, very speedy, able to dash around and swing their mighty blades with precision, and able to dig deep into your weak spots. Um, they also are able to release a set of darts that dig deep and deep. The harder, the more they hit, the harder they hit. They have the ability to zip zap with their lightning discharge, and they can enhance their blades with lightning. Um, be careful if they get you prone, though. They can knock you prone, they can stab deep into your weak points. And then there's the diver. The diver is protecting the forge room. Um, kind of like an in-between to the juggernaut. Haven't really dealt with the juggernaut too much. It seems to be focused in the core, the forge's core. But the diver is a big fella, large and well, kind of looks like a diver. It's got a diving helmet, but it's a robot.
None.
They have the ability to swim through the magma and can
That
propel
sounds
themselves
terrifying.
through rocket boosters.
Oh, that's cool. I guess.
They use a giant anchor that's fueled with fire that slams into you with tremendous force. It's hard for them to
Terrifying.
miss. And they have a cannon on their other arm that shoots forth this great big molten boulder and a
That sounds cool
flamethrower.
and terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is the regular ones, or this is the giant one?
Oh, this is the
Juggernaut.
giant. This is the diver. I don't know what the juggernaut does.
Okay.
Wait, there's a different. Oh.
The juggernaut's technically considered the optional boss, so you don't need to fight that. But it is an optional boss.
See, you say that
Optional
like
doesn't ring.
you say that like it's an option.
It's
got
not an option. We gotta do
Full
it.
complete. This isn't Desert Storm with Saval.
Yeah, so you're gonna be going into the
Fuck
juggernaut
you.
fight blind because I don't know anything about it other than it's big, got large pincer axes, and very thick legs that act as pincers themselves.
How are they against the code?
Oh, the diver or the juggernaut?
The one that you know about.
It's vulnerable.
Oh, that's
Ho,
good.
ho, 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 ho.
It's immune
Hey,
to fire,
uh,
though.
You just see Saval just start dancing.
Which of these
I
Which
get
of
to
these,
contribute, I get to contribute.
Something
Which of
something
these
ask
rust
about Thunder
buckets-
Smile.
Oh yes.
Which of these-
What about thunder damage? Like concussive force.
Indifferent.
Well, it's not immune.
do any of these rust buckets have a particular effect if I hit them with lightning?
Let's see here.
Such as does it
Soldiers.
supercharge any of them?
Soldiers, nothing
don't-
on them. Reaver. Um,
What the fuck was that?
Duolingo, kids.
the Reavers
I
are
don't know.
empowered. They are damaged normally, but they're empowered.
Okay,
Gotcha,
so we
so-
don't electrocute those.
Yeah.
I don't like
Suddenly, I'm
Duolingos.
very glad to have my breath weapon fire in a line.
The divers,
you-
no
we can
change.
electrocute him if it'll kill him.
Yeah.
All right, so I heard.
Also,
cold.
you probably don't want me hitting the Reavers in general. So,
Yeah.
I heard
wonder-
you say something about my vulnerability. Yes.
Do they utilize lightning in any of their attacks?
Yeah, that's what the one dude said.
This was talked about, I think.
What
No,
was
the
the question?
Reavers were just lots of slashes. He was asking if they have lightning attacks.
Yeah, the Reavers have lightning as well as slashes.
Oh.
They have the ability to enhance their slashes with lightning.
Okay.
The diver, they are heavily fire focused. For purposes of being clarity and all that, I'm just going to do my normal voice for the explanation of this guy. Big fella, heavy hitter. His melee attacks are exceedingly high chance of success. just because he has got a really high hit bonus, and he does hit like a truck. Um, as for his additional abilities, he does have the ability to uh, Scorpion Get Over Here, hence the name I named it Get Over Here, so he can throw
Dog.
his anchor at you and drag you towards him. Um, he has an ability to unleash akin to the soldiers with the grease spray, except for his spray is for 1d6 splotches rather than just one splotch.
That's disgusting.
And he has a flamethrower, so we can set that ablaze.
Yeah, that is terrifying.
That's
Um,
disgusting.
that the Keba does not know about, so I cannot tell you about that one. You already know about his rocket boosters, where he gets a fly speed per his rocket booster. It's not like a permanent fly speed; it's like a temporary thing. Um, he has lantern vision, akin to those soldiers. Um, he has the ability to chug forth a thick smog that blocks vision that he can see through. And his particularly thick metal plating is very protective against both snake attacks and critical hits. Uh, Effectively, it's not a guaranteed you will get that additional damage. There's a percentage roll.
Oh, is it the one ability? What am I thinking of?
Fortification.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that. Other than that, that is all they can provide you because the rest is secret.
Oh no, my plus 15.
I was going to ask, do you know if this guy has any, I guess, way to get rid of any preparations that we make? Effectively asking if he fucks with consumables.
I don't believe the diver has that ability, no. He's more of just a big producer.
Got you.
Well, our bruiser's bigger.
Wow, you guys are putting too much faith in us.
I mean, we do have a number of consumables to deal with big fights.
Yes.
Yeah, but we
do.
still don't want to be
have a
too
number-
cocky. We
Yeah,
just
all of your
True.
willingness to fight the Juggernaut is impressive.
No,
Don't
that
force
was
me to use my.
that. I'm saying that in character because my character does have confidence in the stress. I'm not saying that.
In a
Oh
s-
no, this is gonna be a cakewalk.
See you, rest of
neither
the
would
party.
I.
It's a
I'm
Stray's
just
time.
neither would Uriel or I. I'm
That's
just saying that I have faith in us that we can do it, given just us, our comp, and you know the fucking consumables we have.
Broken things.
Is it gonna-
I'm just curious to see what their con saves are, because if their con saves are bad, I'm fairly certain we can make this work. I'm
It's
just
I
gonna
throw the
start
guy-
removing action economy.
My
throw
question is,
the-
are their int saves good? If not, synaptic static.
Wait, are they vulnerable to psychic damage?
No,
Would they be
they're actually
vulnerable
immune
psychic
to psychic damage.
The other
Well,
ones
that's
were
not the
immune,
point
yeah.
though. It's they still take the
D6
the
penalty.
yeah.
Ah, yes, that.
I'm also going
Very
to
true.
point out to them. By the way, if people are bunched up, other than the grease flame, is it going to be a bad time for us? Like, do
They
his
mentioned
strikes
something
happen?
about a cannonball.
He has a flamethrower.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, no,
He's the
that's
flamethrower.
bad.
Figure it out.
That's unpleasant. Burns suck. God,
Well, I guess we
just
give a
decided
potion
to
of
say-
speed to the snake.
Stray's eats with Karen.
Mhm.
Now the question is, do we want to start this fight tonight?
Do you guys?
Ah,
I want to do a little bit more RP, such as sleeping and attuning to my shield, and maybe trying
Yeah.
to meditate.
I agree with that. I was more.
Yeah, I'd
asking
actually
because
really
I
like to do the
don't want
meditation
to.
too.
yeah, same,
Yeah.
honestly.
I would like to.
Uriel
to
is curious
get
on
that
that.
I'm
information.
going to. I have my own thing. Never mind.
I might make my final faith check.
To glory.
No, no, I mean my final faith
You
check.
get to have your talk with the Strayus eventually that you said we're gonna have.
Yeah, I would like to have that, but that won't happen in this session because I'm not going to waste everybody's time with that.
Bro.
I mean, if you want, I can just talk to you about how great Ladarius is.
I mean, you can, but at the same time, he's just gonna look at you as the 10 boy that he is and go, What's the point of knowing things when you can't do anything about it?
All right.
Acting like I didn't have 11 in when I fucking started with this.
So, you guys wish to rest for the evening and meditate?
I
Wish to
guess.
rest.
I
He
would.
would. I assume Zazie is not taking visitors at this time.
She is resting.
Yes.
Yeah, we were told to let
Otherwise,
that
he would
rest for the
ask.
morning.
Yeah. Otherwise, he would ask advice for meditation.
I didn't
but yeah.
intend to like rest with it, but if it would basically be a forced rest, then yeah.
Yeah.
Time to attune. Smile.
Yeah.
Just goes food buff, but
I know.
Yeah.
Well, that
we
was
have
just a
enough.
short rest. Yeah, that was just a mid rest food buff. So I don't
We
think there's
can
any.
Oh.
make 2 of those a day. So if we take a long rest, that just resetting it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not an
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah, because none of us actually took a food token. We just
Uh,
did the mid
right.
rest.
Yeah. We didn't actually
Exactly.
eat it. We just got the buffs. Yes.
Yeah,
We put
just
the
the
buffs
mid rest
in.
on it. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot that you can do 2 of the mid rests.
Yep.
Sick.
Alright.
Mhm.
I completely forgot that was the case.
Fun stuff.
Papega. All right. So we didn't actually waste a food token. Not that we would. Not
is
that we
why we
wouldn't have
told-
had enough.
This is
for
why I
the
started
next session.
molding at the beginning when you said you were eating one. You could see the hairs just falling out of my.
Again, we have enough.
You can see the hairs falling out of. I was gonna say Asterius' head, then I realized, wait, he's a fish.
You mean scales?
All right.
True.
Well, it is easy enough to get either a long or a short rest here, so you guys are able to take either of that. And as for continued RP, I'm ready when you guys are.
Bro,
What would
meditation,
happen during
please,
the
bro.
meditation?
Your mind
Do
stills.
you need us to make like checks or anything? Because
You accept that you're empty.
The meditation is a self-reflection,
Hmm.
thinking upon the words that were given to you. And it's up to you what you might perceive, what you might have
You're
gained
gonna meditate
further insight.
yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
What were
that
the
is
words
fair.
specifically towards Uriel? Because I think there's only a couple things actually pointed at Uriel, and I was only half paying attention to that it wasn't a part of it.
You're empty, kid.
Yeah. Well, that yes, but I'm okay.
You must find whatever it is.
I
When I get the chance, I'll ask her to, since we're going to be here for a while. When I get the chance, I'll ask her if she has any divination insights on me specifically, since last time she had essentially targeted Levy.
Honestly, probably the same because
If I can, if she can't, then that's
So
fine.
he's curious on that.
Well, let's see here. I'm just gonna chucky ducky everyone up to her chamber.
Just
If you-
basically for
My
afterwards.
token, please, bro.
best things I can think of for differences in character aside from being a cleric is the only one that doesn't have a neutral alignment. Also, not level 11. So maybe it's the low level. Couple possibilities.
I think it might just be 7 worship.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't work.
Vraxa Kahili.
Yeah.
Well, he also has astral shit. Or it just could be rules. There's a lot of them.
Could be that too. I'm going to step away from my computer a little bit. I will be back.
All right. All right. Rest achieved, all that good stuff. You move to Zazi's chamber, where she is well rested at this point, and will look out. Zazie sees that you wish to speak with her.
Yes.
I need to find her chamber again, and there we go.
Wow.
I was hoping that you might be able to give more specific insights on me, like you had with my compatriots here. Believe Uriel wanted the same treatment.
Yes. Because the whole emptiness intrigued me, I guess.
My fate is my own.
And I guess if everyone's curious, we can sort of go around. But I was actually more so looking for information and possible divinations about the Juggernaut if we are going to be coming up against that.
Let's see here. Da, 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 da.
I'm confident that we have enough information on the diver. It's just the unknown eight-legged spider claw creature that is gargantuan, that is a bit, daunting.
I bet it's gonna make me make con saves.
Omega.
I mean, I hear 8 arms and immediately I think 8 attacks around and I just get scared out of my fucking gourd.
All right, let's roll.
Multi-attack defense is an underrated feature.
Yes. It is strange. It's like looking at you, but not. There's much within your self that is open, that is free, that is ready to change and morph. It is hard to say what is truly missing.
Priscilla.
But perhaps you might know. Deep down in your heart.
Rat
Got a
will
couple.
nod.
You got a couple path forwards. And learn about yourself is a lifelong process.
Mm.
What about me? Am I
Says
the
the
same thing?
18-year-old.
Let's see here.
Ah, only a 13. Tragic.
Not rolling a 9.
Mm. Your path is open. It is difficult to see the full stretch of the road before you. But, like with others before, there are multiple ways you can go. The choice is yours. Truly, what must be seen, what is seen, is within oneself. But remember, even in darkest of times, hope is never left.
Nod, nod.
Nodders.
I was mainly curious about the whole emptiness. Is that having to do with the multiple paths ahead of me, or?
That is an empty future, a future yet unseen, a future yet molded.
Interesting, I guess.
And I assume that I am still clouded, or has
Yes.
changed?
You are still misted void. Hard to sense, hard to see. Somewhat fish, somewhat dragon. Somewhat else.
Yes. I'm a strange
I
creature.
guess.
Oh no! Okay.
Oh no!
I let go of shit.
She's spinning out.
Uriel, no, don't do it.
I'm not here to beat up children.
Whoa.
They're technically an adult. Barely.
2 years old child in my pocket.
I mean, yeah, but then again, I would consider Uriel a child still.
All right. One thing I don't think I need sight for, but could you give us some sort of idea as to the path forward to get towards the forge? I'm assuming it's through those giant windowed area.
Yes. Within the
Oh, and then just-
catwalks, there are 2 buttons. Press them at the same time, and the doors will open.
Oh, okay. I'll get the ritual started as soon as we're done here then.
The big door's at the end of the hallway. Those ones right there. That's to the forge.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Then the optional boss is which way?
Inside the forge, right?
Okay, cool.
In there and in the heart of the forge.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, so beyond the boss chamber, air quotes, and in the optional boss chamber. Yeah.
Yes.
I like that the optional boss chamber is not in air quotes.
Well, that's because technically the boss is considered a lieutenant.
Uh,
Yeah.
so I see crystalline towers.
Oh, so boss is lieutenant, optional boss is boss.
Optional boss
Oh.
is optional boss. Optional
Got
bosses
you.
have more stuff to them than normal bosses.
Got you.
And as such,
Uh,
completing optional bosses often provide additional rewards.
This
Oh,
is true.
baby.
Alright.
Yep.
Do anyone have any other things they want to ask before we try to get a little bit of more information on that juggernaut that they mentioned?
I'd like to take an hour to lather up with oils.
Well, we can oil ourselves and
God,
prepare accordingly
good God.
before we go in. But like the forge isn't just through those doors, right? There's a nice little spot we can rest on the way, or is it as soon as we hit that button, it's go time?
It's go time.
I mean, we
Okay.
could probably rest in between the actual boss and the optional boss.
We'll find out. We shall find out.
Yes.
Exactly.
We shall see.
If no one has anything else, then I wouldn't mind getting a look at, just for the hopes that maybe it'll enlighten something to all of your predicaments, seeing as I seem to be the outlier. I don't really have anything in particular I want to ask about, but if you're offering glimpses, I don't need to know any specifics, but then again, I doubt that one in your stature would be giving one, given the risks.
Can you see my fiance?
Oh,
Oof. Yes,
Cool.
there are multiple.
Goodbye.
Numerous of the same looking person.
Ask
Okay,
Seer
I
what is
have
love.
returned.
Welcome back.
After Kiran's done, I will ask my question as well.
Mm, mm.
Mm.
Doop. Yep. Doop.
Oh, tragic.
I'm afraid your future is clouded. I cannot see deeper than the surface. And that surface means you're gonna go and fight a boss.
Nah.
honestly, I prefer that.
Crazy.
I can't tell if you're gonna die or not, so sorry about that.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't-
no issue.
I didn't bring my diamond for this one. It's
Mm.
still
I've
in the
got-
Coven Bank.
I've got
Alright.
dust.
I've got scrolls of,
Alright, let's do it.
you know, don't rot. So
They failed their divination check.
that's all good.
Tragic.
Sorry, guys, you don't get your backstory.
Dude, I'm never gonna get my backstory. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, well, I would like
feels
to
fate lost.
ask-
Feels
I'm not gonna lie, the description is eerily similar to Vrak's backstory, so
What?
I would like to ask a bit. You mentioned something about a storm and being unable to see my past when you talked to me, correct?
Yes.
Well, first and foremost, thank you for that. It actually assuaged some fears that I had. I walked behind the shadows of where I'm from for a long time, and hearing that is, it's helped reassured me that I made the right choice.
Zazie is happy that her words provided aid.
I'm I'm I come from a place and a people who are set in their ways, much like anywhere else. But to see that my past is now awash with the tides means I have the freedom to determine my present and future. At least that's the way I understand it. And the emptiness that you may have mentioned, well, perhaps that's just I haven't selected a path that I want to take yet. I am I do have questions on where to go from here, but sure I will find it. Thank you.
Mm. Yes, and all paths will be found in the end.
It all comes back to Pathfinder.
Yep, pretty much.
Whoa, whoa.
And he will look at you and go, I would like to ask one thing. Your um, precursor, Tac Tac,
Yes.
what were his thoughts on the elemental planes? Out of curiosity, if you know. I'm just kind
Let's
of
see here.
curious as to what he thought.
I have to go read through what he gave me for his character.
Oh, is this where you have like the very long Google Doc or whatever?
No, I sent a message to the player of Tactec and got the notes on the character. Unfortunately for me and for them, that sheet was lost during the purge of from Mythweaver, so they didn't have too much to give me. Da, da, da. Where's that important bit?
Visions of his connection to the planes of elemental nature are strange and difficult to see, but there was a time when he was nearly lost. Lost to the world, lost to the planes.
Hmm. Interesting. Thank you.
As an afterthought on that, did he have a connection to a maestro, as former virtuoso or harmonics? It's a passing thought, but worth one.
It is possible, although much of his life is still clouded to us.
Clouded in the same way.
Yes. Difficult to see past beyond the veil.
Understand. Thank you. And Astraeus is initiating his own ready check.
All right. Bam.
Yeah.
Flip.
And Saval will go wherever we're going to go to sleep, and he's going to attempt to meditate and probably offer one last prayer.
Excellent. To the sleeping chambers.
I call this one sleeping. I wish I'd Bork's pillow.
They're all bunk beds, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I just awkwardly
I'm
ask,
bunking with
do you happen to have
Seville.
stables?
Fair enough, Fisher.
Fish of a feather stick together.
Oh, no, no, we don't have any stables here.
All right, the snake just lays there, coils up.
Keeping
Alright.
Strix.
Very good. And
I,
prayer.
one- oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
I'm, oh,
Um,
Uriel's got his token set to follow mine, I guess. I got in the bed and then the kobold jumps in. It's like, wait.
All right.
Well, they're bunk beds, so he's probably in the lower bunk.
Probably.
Yep.
That works too.
There you go. So,
I hope so.
you
Otherwise,
guys are good to achieve your rest and say your prayer.
All right. Do you want me to actually like give it to you, Pig Divinity, the whole thing, or no?
Well, if you want like responses as is in a traditional prayer, whole shebang, pink divinity, all that good stuff.
Oh, okay. This is literally a prayer of him thanking Glory for the guidance he has imparted thus far, but he will be going on his own way and removing Glory from his.
Oh, that should be a ping for divinity, yes.
Okay.
Just so they can
You're
track
from
that.
my life.
Yeah.
Where should I put that then?
Let me go look at Krazik's real quick.
Remove that which is toxic from
Or
me.
not Krazik's, Sten. Stan. Here we go. I would post that just in World Road.
Okay. Right, I'll go ahead and do that.
Hmm. All right.
I don't have one made though. Am, am I able to write up one for later for it to post into World Road tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already
And
put-
basically just clarify that it's being said in session.
Yes.
I already
Cool.
put my one prayer
Yeah, sure.
in the
If we're having prayers, I might
church.
send one.
Mhm.
It's not
Yeah.
it's not one that I necessarily want a response on, but it's one that I want to at least be noted in case it matters.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll just
Very
do
good,
the same
very
for
good.
my RP prayer from before then.
Excellent.
Vrak
All
has
right.
always
Wow.
considered Levy as a gift from Kahili, so it's something he attributes to her.
Enjoy that extra ping in your mentions, Nerf.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm already at a 9 plus, 14 from Verum specifically. All right, so you guys have achieved your rest. Prayers are being said and pasted in the Discord. Are you ready to press onward?
Yeah. I'll consumable time, I guess.
All right. I'm gonna put you guys at the entrance to the dungeon, as it were, and you guys can start prepping from there.
I call this one. Is it basically enter PvP? Well, I guess now. PvP.
Right before we enter, I would need to take 10 minutes to. I guess it's an hour for telepathy. So whenever you guys want to do that.
Are these corridors big enough for a huge creature to go through?
Huge now.
But a snake,
Gotcha.
yes.
Yeah, the ones you're currently in cannot fit a huge creature.
All right. Okay. Just making sure. Even if it's serpentine.
The ones you're currently in, yes. If you're in the double wide, so the ones that you're in now, so this double box, that could fit a huge serpent, but not a huge humanoid.
All right. Got you.
And I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back. Hello.
What a miss.
Sleep prayers are being posted in the Discord, and you guys have gathered up to go do the dungeon.
Ooh, we're doing prayers?
Yeah.
Hang
if
on
you
a
want
second.
to, if you want to toss one in World Road and ping Divinity, or if you don't want to ping Divinity, you can just kind of.
Divinity
Oh, we're posting it
Awesome.
in World Road?
Look at this texture. Whoa.
It is a pretty good texture.
Wow.
I'll admit
I
it.
thought that's where we were going when you first mentioned it. To be honest.
No. It's actually supposed to be like a broken metal corner, and it looks really nice as like a cliff face of this stone. So I was like, we're keeping it. Yeah. Anyways, give me them ready checks when you're all prepped and ready to move
Alright.
onward through the dungeon.
My divinity ping is made.
All right. So I have a Death Ward scroll. Do we want that to be popped on our Death Ward shield guy, or do we want that popped on the guy with Revivify?
Particularly. I don't care for it being on me. Because I can technically death ward myself with the shield. I'll check the wording.
Yeah, just wondering if we want it on our
No, it's one in
guy who has
July.
the dust, or we want it on. So you can't
I'm fine with
do it
that.
on yourself.
I'm fine with
Do we?
Yeah.
Do we want to give the snake any? Oh, he won't be able to fit through the doorways though, will he? Like these guys.
If he's
No, but we
huge, no, he
can-
would not.
We can
Okay.
deal with that
I
afterward.
believe that would be. I believe he would be able to fit with squeeze rules though,
True.
because I believe he is long. He is not wide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his girth is 5 feet when he's huge.
Yeah, so we don't growth potion him yet.
Bro,
Yeah.
my growth potion.
Hmm.
Did I growth potion myself though?
I don't believe you. I believe you would just fit through the door, so you
Yeah,
can
there's-
if you want.
there's-
I'm trying to
See-
think of what to pray. 'Cause I'm
You
not
don't
good at
have
this
to
stuff.
if you don't want to.
Well, I know
Yeah.
that, but I want to, but I just don't know what to say.
If all your
Yeah.
friends prayed, would you?
Huh.
sleep on it.
No,
Like,
I meant to
for
make this
me, my
background
prayer
layer, but
was
it never
quite
did.
literally just you know what? I made this prayer out of fear. I am no longer afraid. I don't need this anymore.
There
I chose this god because I
Being
needed
scared is
something
cringe.
to I needed something to look to, and I started worshiping that god because I thought they would protect the people I care about, and then I realized, no, fuck you. I do that.
I'm not
True.
crazy. One of Kahili's
True
titles is
captivity.
Sea Mother, right?
I believe so.
Yes.
I would hope
Yeah.
so. Just
Mhm.
pop a potion of speed at the door just for memes.
I mean, you can.
Let's see. Any other stuff we want? We can do like a divination or anything like that if you guys want to do one. A commune. Uh, Main things I'm thinking of are probably don't need water walk or water. Actually, water walk might be useful. Uh, does water walk work for walking over lava so we
No,
don't get like submerged in it?
I do not believe so. Not the
Because
way
it's
I
technically not a
understand it.
liquid,
Yeah,
even in. So.
it's a new blick.
The spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surfaces: water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava.
Mm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
It's weird.
I think we yeah.
So I would water walk everybody and then
Shit.
telepathic bond everyone.
DR short rest cooking. Yeah, yeah. Cool.
Yep. DR for short rest cooking. And I say this would be the point where we get a food token.
Yes.
Yeah, I ate mine. That's my stuff. I'm gonna go expend it on my sheet if that's all right.
I am going to redo mine, but
And I'll also actually equip my bandoliers on my character sheet. That's kind of cool. As we know, my bandoliers are on my
how long does heroism potion last?
an hour.
Mm.
My bandoliers are on my notes property, on my character token, since I don't like to change it on my sheet every time.
Yes. Same with
Likewise
that.
for me, and I will be
One moment, I'm still typing.
covering my buff.
Mm-hmm.
All good. My prepared spell list and my bandoliers are always subject to change.
So we're
So
all
it's like,
taking the
yeah.
DR.
I don't think we're doing.
I
Yeah,
don't think that's
we
going
would.
to apply here.
I don't think we're doing the short rest ones, right?
I mean,
We are.
we would.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we did the short
The
rest
answer
cooking
is
before.
yes.
No, I'm saying we're not doing the short rest buff.
Oh.
The 15-minute short rest.
Uh,
Do we
It's
want to
one.
do that?
I'm fine with either, personally. I'll let the actual warlocks figure that one out.
I mean, it would be very potent for me because it means I have six. Over the course of an hour, it changes my 3 spells to 12 spells. But
They
like,
said
it
as
is.
soon as we're in the dungeon, we're go. So I
Yeah,
don't think there's another spot to rest except for outside the forge.
yeah, I don't think so. So I don't think short rest is going to be worthwhile, and we're going to
Wow.
need to keep an eye on our consumption.
Wow, that's a lot of status effects right there.
Yeah.
Alright, I am chilling.
So
Okay.
how many effects do we get from the food tokens? 5.
5 from the food tokens plus the short rest of DR.
So we get
Or for
6
mid-rest
total.
cooking of DR, yeah.
All right. Well, I am going
Got a
to.
ping divinity home.
Yeah, I'm on it. 1 second.
Alright, I'll slap a death ward on Stress. Burning that scroll.
I'm gonna take intelligence again, just in case we run into a situation where I can use some water. So I have it.
I've got it.
Take that.
Food token buffs
Dash.
expertise.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4,
Temp
5.
HP. Yeah, from that.
Mm,
I would get the resistance, but we have who has on them
I have
invuln potions.
6. I have 6 on
Me.
me.
I have invuln potions.
Okay, good.
Hey, so
'Cause I have
what's our mid rest here?
DR, I
DR.
think.
Okay, give me a moment.
The hell was that?
We're just spamming divinity, guys. feel bad about this.
You guys, I was waiting until after session was done. All right. I will just write out all the buffs that I'm putting on.
There's all my stuff.
What? You guys don't you don't appreciate this?
All right. Yeah, give me them R's when you're all set.
Give me 1 second.
I'm
Aw.
simple, man. I have a an invuln potion in hand. At
All right.
this current juncture,
Mine are on my
Yeah.
mine. I have one on my bandolier.
since I
I've
don't
got
have
2
a
on the bandolier
shield.
because I've got 2 people to fucking care about for
Wait.
that.
Actually, yeah, because I have
Oh,
my
4 hours on the growth potion again.
Nice.
I'm just cheating with these rolls.
I have my Magitalian flail
Ah, I
and a
see.
growth
You've
potion
learned.
in my hand. Oh, dude, I had this last fight. I just didn't use it because I was too busy commanding waves.
I was like, hey, you could do this thing. Kind
Yeah,
of be decent beyond the Pam.
There we go.
Mm.
lose the pen,
Oh,
but that's
yeah, that would
pretty
be good to do. So 5, right? Yeah, cool. 5 plus DR.
Can uh, I essentially have a couple of invuln potions ready. One
Are we
for me,
doing
one for the
15 or not
snake.
for this?
I don't think we're doing 15.
We're
Okay,
not
cool.
doing 15.
Gotta make sure I
Wait,
have.
not doing 15 what?
Not doing 15-minute rest.
So are we
No, we're
essentially chugging an invuln as we go in here?
That is the plan. That's why I have one in hand.
Invuln
Yeah.
is just a minute, right?
Yep, just a minute.
Ready action drink invuln if he'll have one in his
Yeah,
hand. Ready
basically the
action
same thing. If I see big boys that are gonna be stabbing, I'm gonna drink the potion.
Yep, and that will be my reaction.
Yeah, I'm going to give the snake one as well, and both of us are essentially gonna ready see enemy drink.
Everybody's ready action down that shit.
I
Nope.
hate this.
We have enough.
Right, and I'm casting a bunch of stuff. Essentially, what do we got? Got freedom of movement on myself, Rary's telepathic bond on the group, water walk on the group, um,
How long does
long
Rary's last?
strider on
An hour or
myself.
so?
That's an hour.
Hour, okay.
That's a lot of things.
What does heroism do again? Is it just basically the bless?
It's
It's
regenerating temp and a D4.
No, it's not regenerating temp.
That's
I thought it
heroism itself. I meant
That's
the potion.
spell.
Oh, you.
How
it's just
many
the
how many
potion. The
invulns do we
potion's
have
just,
after this?
I have 5 left after this.
I have
Sure.
6 left after this.
Okay, well, I think you have some of mine, so I might need them later if we do this a lot.
Man, Nerf,
Yeah,
I love
no,
playing
that's
with
fine.
your campaign props just because there are so many options for states.
Yeah.
It's a whole,
Alright.
like...
But yes, I will drink a potion of heroism,
Mm.
and then it will I will be ready to drink the other
3.
one.
4.
I believe I have everything.
5. Haha! That is all 5. All right, Astreus, as you go big, readying to drink the potion upon sight of enemies, the door opens up with your touch, and seeing inside this room, it is empty, other than the hole in the ground that is currently closed that leads a ladder to the ground floor, and then a ladder leading up to a building above. There's another door on the far end of the hall.
In beginning.
I believe that what we're doing is going upstairs to clear out the upstairs first, and then we do the 2 things to open the other doors.
Uriel will sneakily go a little bit upstairs and just get a peek.
All right,
I'm gonna roll still.
making your
I can't
way.
pass
Oh,
that. Okay.
So what do I see upstairs?
I'm just making these.
Oh, I
These
need
things are not
sounds on this grid.
on front, so they're not where they should be.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're still not appearing in front. That's a little annoying. Anyways, climbing on up, you see it, the chamber above appears to be. I don't see you guys' tokens anymore. That's weird.
You
Huh,
kind of
I
bury
see
it to
mine.
us.
but this is
Ah.
this is on a background layer. Why is it taking over your tokens?
Alright, good
It's
question.
just got all that power.
Well, the power of this room is too powerful. As only Estrellas and Uriel can be seen. Luckily, this chamber appears to be more of an observation deck. As you can see, there are multiple different windows looking out to observe the area itself, as well as a raised platform to get a better angle from there. From your current vision, looking to the east, you can see that the observation deck does look over the. Let me go into player view so I can shred it for you guys. This window here does look over the walkway itself, and inside of it, and you can see that the center chamber here is likewise empty, leading across to the north and down into a lower chamber, but also across into this chamber here, where you can see that there are two piping systems which do appear to be more of these spawning uh, uh, construct generators. A button up there,
Do we have a
same thing
clear
down
line
here.
of sight on those pipes?
Line of sight, yes. Line of effect,
These are-
no.
Oh, these are spawning?
These pipes are more of the spawning pipes.
Mm-hmm. That's why
Damn
I'm
it.
asking, because if we have line of sight on them, we could probably just get on Vrax and just snipe them.
Yeah, yeah, on Vrax, yes, but unfortunately I don't have spell sniper, so can't do it from here.
Yeah, I know, but literally we in Big and Vrax fly out high above these walkways. Because are these walkways completely enclosed or no?
They're enclosed. The thing with this chamber is, while these are air quotes windows, it's weird. This chamber lets you see from above as if, you know, we're
It's
looking
a
at.
monitoring room,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah,
Okay,
effectively.
that makes more sense.
It's
Alright.
easier to describe it as windows for characters' knowledge, but it's like monitors. Yeah, because
Yeah,
you can see
this
the
is...
area. So
Yep.
hence why you have
Cool.
line of sight but not line of effect.
Alright. So, and we don't see any of the creatures in there.
You do in fact see some creatures.
Oh.
Um, in the chamber over here, you can see there's some creatures, and in this chamber and in this chamber, you can see some creatures.
We can't
Specifically,
see exact number though.
specifically, you can see that there are uh, three creatures in this chamber, and then two and two.
Okay.
Right. Uriel, if you do have 6 of those invulnerability potions, I can use one.
I have 6. I'll hand
Ah.
one over to you.
Perfect.
And
And we
I'll
have
still
two.
hand you one
Them
for
off my sheet.
the future if you
I
need
have.
one.
I had 2.
Oh,
So-
never mind. Well, still, actually, yeah. I'll still hand you one.
I have enough for a couple of rounds, but after these two, I'll be down to 2.
All right.
Because I use 2 every time I do this.
Moving on back down the ladder, you return to the main chamber here.
Okay.
Remember, we're all talking. We can all connect to each other mentally. So
But
When
yo,
we're about
Jared,
to-
you did take the potion I gave you, right?
I guess I can have. Yeah, I guess I can have 4 now.
All right, there we go. Now I just need to put 6 on my sheet for invul potion.
Yep, and I will hand you one too as well.
And I'll have
Can you-
1 in my kite shield. And
He'll come back down. He'll be like, well, I saw the down south there were spawners, and to the north as well. There were in each of the rooms where with the button, where I assume the buttons are. There were spawners, so we'll have to sneak in there and
Sneak.
I mean,
I'm not
go
feeling
in
a
there
sneak.
somewhat stealthily, and then
Here's my question.
I've got pass without
For the co-
trace.
For the for the corridor that's up ahead, for these 4 doors, were any of the doors open or were they all shut?
they
They're
were
all
shut,
shut.
correct?
All
yeah,
shut.
he will. Oh, they're all shut.
Okay. So then we take it one corridor at a time.
Nod, nod.
I would say don't drink the invuln potions right away for the first one. We may not need them. If
We
we can get
probably
the
won't
drop
need
on
them.
them. If we can get the drop on them, we should be fine.
I have a
So
strong
I-
feeling that once we get into the center chamber, all the doors are going to open up and they'll know where we are. But maybe
Yeah.
that's just me.
Krug.
Eh,
Please remember
I-
to open the note taking sheet at this point in our flight.
yes.
Yes.
Doing so now.
Thank you very much. This is your captain speaking.
All right. Would you like to move forward?
Yes.
Well,
All
I
right.
guess.
The door ahead of you lies shut.
Open.
The door opens upon your touch.
Oh fuck, oh no.
See, Trace, you said God bolted mid session. I'm like, fucking do it. Let me see it.
The show must go
That'll
on.
be the first answer I ever fucking got.
All right.
Damn, that's rough. That's rough, buddy.
You can see that the chamber you're in is a very small corridor. It leads to another door.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna pop the emblem because I can, because I have the current resources for it. I'm fine with that. Asturias would open this door, good old ready action.
All right. Opening the door. The chamber is empty, but you see three other doors, one to the north, one to the south, and one to the east. In addition, with a passive perception of who's got the highest here, I think someone has a
Quran
17.
in the back.
Quran.
Yeah.
Karan, you would hear the sound as the door opens of grinding steel and the sound of metal scraping against metal from the eastern chamber. I need everyone, if you so choose, to roll me stealth check, if you so choose.
Brack,
I can
you
try.
hit that?
Going
Can you
into
hit
this,
that pass without trace, or
Yeah,
can we
can
not
I on
retroactively
that?
do that?
No, you
I
can't.
would've
Yeah,
let
you would
him-
have had to do pass without trace before you entered.
Oh, okay,
Gotcha.
so since I just heard it, it wouldn't have been fast enough.
No, it would have been fast enough.
Oh yeah, let's go, boy. Then I'll just roll a d20 and see if I can get lower.
Me and the snake are
I can.
decent at this. So 22 and
So he wasn't able to cast the pass without a trace.
Correct.
No.
A
Tragic.
6.
22 and 26 on my end.
Yeah, I got a 6.
We're also hovering off the ground, so
I was 22.
All right.
Crazy how that works.
So,
Hopefully, you're taking averages.
moving
Take a
forward, as you enter into the chamber, the grinding sound from the east begins to calm, as it seems that your presence, while the door was heard to have been opened, it did not alert anything from further within.
And now we cast
go
it.
ahead and do that pass without trace.
Yeah, cast that.
Yeah, your average stealth was 19.
Yeah, can I go ahead and pass without
Yeah.
the trace?
You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, let me go look at something real quick.
Wait. First, let me check on somatic,
Wait,
because that
don't
might
tell me.
matter. Let me see.
He's just standing there with like a potion to his lips.
Give me just 1 second out of.
Forgot I had life drinker. I'm gonna have to update that.
Life Drinker is level 12. Not
Does
just
this
do a
have
7
to?
level.
Am
Look,
I able
hold-
to remain stealthy for casting that?
You will need to roll me another stealth check.
All right. Does the spell apply with it?
After it is cast, it would benefit future checks.
Got you.
Yeah.
Right. With the pass, that's a 17, but
All right.
As I didn't realize he was muted. Could I have any way have assisted with that stealth? Smile.
What skills do you have?
I have. I'm pretty sure I have proficiency in stealth. That's why I have the +6 because they only have 14 dex.
You can. Are you a spellcaster?
I am. Yes, I'm a warlock.
You can provide advantage then.
Yes.
all right.
Oh,
Thank
thank
God.
That's an embellished die, not italic.
All right.
yeah.
All right.
31 with the pass.
With the aid of Karan and their use of silent
Uriel,
casting,
yeah.
you're able.
Yeah.
Or Uriel? Thought that was
Yeah.
Karan who did that.
I was Mino.
With the aid
I
of
mean, you can-
Uriel, you're able to silently cast the spell to the point where the creatures within the eastern chamber do not notice.
Alright. Which direction are we going first?
Left it is.
Right. I would suggest snapping to grid at this point in time.
Well, I call this aggro. Assume once we get in there, I'm gonna take up most of the space. Can I try my token out for size in that hallway?
Yeah, sorry. There we go.
Yeah, okay, it's a 4x4.
There we go.
Can someone please not move me? I have to update my macros because apparently it didn't save my damage bonus from
Oof.
that I made before. So
Life
I have
is
to
pain.
do it again. Yes, life is pain, life is suffering. But you know, is what it is.
All
I
right.
only have 2 macros, and one of them is just the other one -7.
All right. You see the door to the north is closed.
Alright. Drink the Invuln, open up.
Right. The door opens to reveal a long corridor with 2 doors on the left and right, and 1 door at the far end.
Alright, going for distance, going for speed.
Knock, knock, open up the door. It's Coop.
Yep.
All right. In there, you would see that there is a ladder or a stair leading down.
VI, open up. We don't care about going down, do we?
We don't know. Do we know it's just a straight shot? I think we do, right? It's a straight shot to a button.
You were
We
told about
don't
2
know what
buttons that
that
need to
is.
be pressed at the same time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Pop, open up the... Yeah, that.
All right.
FBI, open up.
Before that happens, since you're working your token right now, I'm assuming you're going to be kind of with the other
With
group,
us.
probably next
Yes,
to.
Yeah.
All right.
I will be with the group. Yes,
Okay.
I'm just.
Would you be
dealing with-
next to Uriel or in the far back?
I would probably be next to Uriel. I would not
Okay.
be in the back.
Very good. In that
Because
case, as you reach this point, several rounds have passed to get to here, so do keep that in mind for your potion of invulnerability.
Captain.
But the door opens to reveal the chamber's interior and the combat. As everyone needs to roll me initiative. I'm just gonna
Alright.
copy these guys.
Those are good paladin rolls.
2 Reavers are immediately in the area, and at the start of initiative, I need to roll to see how many click-clack soldiers spawn.
I had realized now that I should have ready action Eldritch Blast. Wait, no, I don't have line of sight of them. Never mind.
I'm going to press Healing Spirit just so it removes a spell slot from me. There we go.
Very good.
And I will initiative with the advantage.
I call this
Alright.
one casting shield for the round.
So for the Reavers, they're all going to have their own initiative, but for the soldiers, since they are spawning, multiple times around, I'm just going to have them have 1 initiative. So
I take it the readied actions go off?
Yeah.
For the, yeah.
So I have rolled my bits.
Spawns.
Now I need to see how many minions I get to spawn. Oh boy,
Nice.
Max.
not
Aw.
max.
It's just one off.
Yeah, just I rolled double 3s, so that's pretty high. All right, that's the spawning in this chamber. All right, and from there, I go grab the combat music.
Did someone move my token while I was working on it?
I have not moved it.
No one has, no.
Okay, because it looked like it got moved. Second. Okay.
All right,
think
let's
we're
see
good.
here.
Give it a good old check.
Oh shit! Nope, the value for bless failed. God damn it.
All right, so this is the ambience I need to properly remove. So play, loop.
I'm never going to get used to all those pings.
Yeah, I need to make the channel so it doesn't get pingy people.
I just have the bot actually
Why?
blocked.
All right. There we go.
I don't have the
Un,
age input.
deux, trois, quatre. You go on the super boops, and you're familiar super boop. All right, whenever you are ready, we can sort the initiative spell.
Here, let me actually just roll initiative real quick, and you guys can put me in.
All right,
Using fireworks?
sorting initiative.
I'm going
How
to
many
save
times do you get that
fireworks.
today?
Not
I only get,
selected.
yeah. I
All
only
right.
get 1 use of it today anyway.
So, top of the round, my soldiers have spawned. We then go to Uriel. You see the door opens to reveal two strange metallic figures, bipedal in nature, with both arms seemingly, instead of having hands, just serrated blades. They're filled with different wires that seem to be falling this way and that, just like very unkempt. But they do seem to be formed in a way that looks like it would be muscle tissue if they, were not constructs. At the center of their skull is a strange symbol, uh, a large dashed and jagged line, very thick at the end, towards the center of the skull. One large splotch below that, and then a tiny dot in between those two.
Hmm.
So if you look there, their handout.
Did
It's
I
that.
see the What the hell?
Well then, I know what to say to that. Apparently they just got out of the restroom though, so they
It's called
they
Someone's having a
Yeah.
shitty time.
the robots had some issues they needed to finish before they can fight. Oh, I didn't make the
Question.
mooks visible. There you go.
Question.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Shit.
go. That's actually what I was gonna ask. One moment, please. I'm checking. Okay.
Which option? No find bonus for 7.
That's a very good macro.
God damn it.
That is certainly a macro.
You're gonna get thumped.
I have a lot of conditionals,
Yeah,
okay?
you do. It's all right.
I tie all my conditionals to like non-code shit because I just hate it so much.
Alright, so the question is, should
I
I
hate
just
it too,
immediately
Brendan.
synaptic
Make it
static
work.
on the 2 Reavers and 4 of the Click Clack boys?
Your character, your choice.
Well, I know. I'm just.
Do what you
Search option found no.
I'm probably gonna do that because of the melee boys are solo or an initiative. I don't want to get in there.
I'll be blanketing pounded, don't worry.
Yeah. All right. So bam, synaptic static.
All right. What's your DC?
I will. But before that, I would have done the pack scepter to increase the DC by 1, and it's 18.
DC 18 because of the +1, correct?
Yes, because of the +1.
All right, and then on fail they get other 1 because they are immune to psychic, so I'm not going to do any damage.
Yeah.
All right,
I got
bam.
it to work.
2 mooks and 1 of the reavers fail as their mind gets a little befuddled. They seem to be sparking and zip-zapping around as if they are malfunctioning slightly.
Yes. And that is my turn. Actually, it is not my complete turn. I'm going to Arcana check the Reaver. at
Excellent.
advantage because food token.
Excellent. Give me thine
Yeah.
super boop. Oh, and I forgot that I haven't. You guys haven't fought the reavers yet. And we're at the beginning of initiative. Reavers are ruthless.
Understandable.
Let me just check for the future. The diver is also ruthless, but I'll tell you that again when we get to that fight.
Alright.
Yeah, well, I'm ruthless too.
All right, with 18 total on the reaver. Scrolling down. Unfortunately, their strange design is too much for you. You are unsure of what are their particular capabilities. That is a fail, unfortunately.
Dang.
Fail by 2. DC's 20.
Well, that's. Oh.
So there's a high fucking DC.
I guess I'm done.
All right.
It's just martial checks.
Click clack reaver number 2. Will surge into place as it will look up towards you all. Let's see here.
I call this one hatred.
I think we're going to use a bonus action for that. Using this per my tactics. And yeah. All right.
Oh wait, I need to move myself to where I would be. My bad.
Mhm.
Just realized that was all the way the fuck back
All right.
there.
So the creature will move forward. I don't know why distance is not being listed anymore. That's really weird. Is it just me not seeing distance?
It's only you.
it's just
I
you.
can
Only you.
still see it.
What did I click to not show distance? Show move. Here we go. Okay, apparently Control D is a toggle to turn that off and on.
Oh, you learn something new every day.
All right, so it will use a bonus action as it scrapes its two blades together, enhancing them with lightning using Shocking Rune.
Crazy.
It will then rush forward to here and will slam the two blades together, releasing a shocking wave.
Oh.
30-foot cone. I believe everyone's in 30 feet. Yep, so that is everyone getting slapped by this. 21 points of lightning damage, DC 16 dex save for half. If that one fails, you need to make a strength saving throw.
Mother. Okay. I have the heroism potion, so that's a
You have
D4.
plus 8.
It's a D. Wait, that tower's. Yep, you're good.
Oh yeah, true.
All right, so that's 3.
Wait, was that
that's
tower? No, that tower wasn't
9.
destroyed, so it is a
No,
D4
well,
minus 1.
No, yeah.
Oh.
It was the
That affects
servant
heroism
increase
potions?
bless effects in general.
Oh, fuck. That's a 2. So that's an 8.
Who all is
that's a
blessed?
16.
It's just
Oh,
a hero
I just meet it.
Yeah.
I just meet it.
because of the
Oh,
aura.
God.
This feels good.
All right, I made it with the aura.
Oh, baby. So I take
I make 20. I take
10
21
points of
for
lightning
the aura.
damage. Actually, no, 5 because I take half, right?
Well, no, because you drank your heroism as you walk in, right?
No, I drank my heroism before, and I
No,
drank the invuln. Yes,
Astreus drank the vulnerability.
Yeah, I
did
did
not
too.
drink it yet.
I did too.
No, I'm vulnerable, so it's normalized when I say.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Him.
Yeah,
Yes.
so then you would take half.
Oh,
So you would
true.
take 10. That's why I was like, that's not
I'm used to life
correct."
being pain. Okay.
Yeah, I was just trying to help you out there. You know,
What?
trying to help you out
All right,
there.
Okay.
and I don't believe anyone failed. You do need a
What?
roll for the for
I-
Brax and Igni.
Huh?
Oh
I
yeah.
did.
Okay.
No point.
Well, the DC is
Brax.
16,
Brax
so
got a 21.
you had a 16 total, right, Uriel, because of the plus 8 from your Astreus?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
What?
saved.
Yeah, I know I saved. I'm just. I know I saved. But my thing was more that a fucking my temp HP is being fucking weird. Cause when I
Likewise.
damaged it, it's like, yo, no, this isn't correct. You're
Welcome to
you a failure. And I'm
Hey.
like, bruh.
What?
I don't know.
I should have
I-
24 temp.
I had 20. I had 22 temp.
Oh,
should have
I
12
see.
temp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay,
see
you
the
know what?
issue. Yeah, I think
What?
it might be a weird coding thing with the food token buffs. Yeah, I'll have to look
You know
into
what?
it.
I'm just gonna. Oh, not
There we go.
220. Hello.
There you go. that
Yeah, I
fixes
have
it.
220 temp HP.
Mhm.
Good lord.
Yeah, that was its bonus action, its action, its movement, and let me go look to see if it has anything else it wants to use.
And con save +8. Oh god.
13.
I'm gonna go put shocking
Yes.
and electric.
Nope.
Put that in notes.
All right then. As
You already
unfortunate.
got that?
Yeah, putting it in.
No, I have +8 because aura.
Oh, 13. Yeah, which is success.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right,
You
there we
only
go.
succeed if you have the bless potion.
Oh, that too, yeah.
All right, from there we move onwards to Savell.
Alright. Fucking ugly ass beaver demons. Alright, fine. You know
Don't
what?
worry, we can check our knowledge.
I can do this twice a day. So let's see. It'll be double
Don't let
check
this drain
wounds.
too many of our resources.
My resources are melee attacks.
Yeah, I'm just checking my other abilities.
Just don't go down to 1 HP.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Pyromancer,
an
is that
action.
you?
I don't want to do that yet.
That shocking. That electric discard charge is meaty.
Mhm.
Ooh. I'm going to make an Arcana check and try and discern their. What would I need to discern their Constitution saves?
You need to hit an Arcana or a Martial. DC's 20.
I have advantage on Arcana and a +0. Let's see if I can hit that nat 20. No.
Unfortunate. They are strange creatures. You are unable to identify what they can do.
I call that one
Alright.
nope.
Alright, you know what? Hey, Uriel. Want to play the same song and dance? I'm debating on hitting sickening radiance at the back of the room. Because what is it? It's a 60-foot radius, right?
It's a lot. I'll look it up. I have 5 tools
I
open.
haven't used it in a while, so I'm trying to remember.
Sickening Radiance.
It is a
Yep.
30-foot sphere centered on a point you choose. 40-10.
It's a 30-foot
saber
radius,
suck.
not a 60-foot radius. Good
Yeah,
God.
30-foot radius.
Good, good. I was worried for a
So-
second. I was like, fuck.
You can put it like pretty close to center, and it would reach.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Keep in mind, this is a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm thinking.
Good God, no.
I'm thinking I just hit this and hit all of them.
That's what I almost planned on doing, but I'm like, the content
I
is probably
would-
high.
I would move it so that it covers the entryway too, and we can just kind of try to.
That sounds
I
fun
mean-
for me.
Yeah, I would not recommend that because then we can't hit the
I would like room to maneuver.
things. Yeah.
Here's the thing: it's a DC 15 save. You make those in your sleep.
Yes. True. I can't actually fail that. I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I'm making it harder for them, not you.
That's true. Whatever. I don't care. I can walk into it and not give a shit.
Yeah, we're basically gonna keep them from spawning more. You walk in and destroy the portals.
Well,
that's
there
my
is-
plan. Anyway.
There's a chance that you could actually kill the spawners with that.
Exactly.
As well.
That's where
why
you're
I'm
plopping it.
doing Yep, that's where I'm putting
All right. And we'll deal with people on the start of their turn.
it. All right.
Because it says when they enter there for the
It's-
first time or start the turn there.
It's
Yep.
enter for the first time. Does that
Wow.
not mean when it
Well, it
spawns?
specifically
they
says
have
when
to
they
enter it.
move. When they move, not enter. That's my
All right. So
misspeak.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna expend the spell slot right now. Cast it at.
Yeah, if it said enter, it would work.
level.
Very good, very good.
Huh.
Casting it with a scroll. No value for damage dice should be 1.
I'm gonna have to look at it.
Okay. Yep, that actually rolled properly. Very
Crazy.
good. That should add an additional +3 because of Celestial Warlock. So 29 radiant for whoever fails that save.
All right, all right.
I remember when I resisted that once.
Well, 29 radiant, DC 15, correct?
Yep.
All right,
that's
I'm gonna just plop that on the side here. 29 radiant, DC 15 con. All right, because it doesn't go off until the start of the turn.
Yep, exactly.
All right, very good. It has now been plopped. We are good to go. Anything else?
Yes.
Let's see. Do I have anything I can do as a bonus action? I don't have bonus action shit very much. Oh yeah, I actually do have something I can do. Not that one. No, not that one. This one. No, not that. What the fuck? Why is it saying that? It's the whirlpool feature. I don't know why it's saying that.
That
God
is the
damn it.
whirlpool feature.
Oh, it is. Good, I did hit the right one.
Reading.
I'm reading it. That is what that is.
Look, okay, it's 11:13. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's all
Alright,
good.
I'm gonna put that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it all the way to the side, so that way people can. I'm gonna put it up here so people can still walk around it.
If you could try and tie up this reaver who's gonna charge us, that might
No,
actually be
oh,
the
wait.
worst idea.
Yeah.
'Cause I'd
'Cause what
rather
I-
not get 30-foot cone down the hallway again.
Because here's the thing, this is a DC 16, so I'm pretty sure you can walk through this without a problem. But this makes them all have to walk through it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. What is this?
Oh yeah, because
Intelligence?
there's the freaking like doorway that kind of blocks.
What
this
is this strategy in
I'm
my game?
trying.
All right, you spawn it there.
trying.
Excellent. All right,
Alright, there we go.
very good, very good.
So anything that enters needs to make a DC 16 strength saving throw.
DC 16 strength save. Very good. All right, anything else?
That would be my turn.
All right, we move to the Click Clack Reaver, who must make a con save. Creature succeeds. Is that a saber
That's
suck
actually
or a
not
saber half?
that good.
That's a
Saber
Saber
suck.
suck.
Saber
That
suck.
is
All
a
right, he
saber
resists
suck.
the radiant energy as he is unhindered by it. As for the whirlpool, he's going to definitely move through it, so he's going to have to deal with that. It's a strength save.
Mhm.
My restrain.
And restrained on fail, as well as some damage. DC 16. Okay. Let me go look at his specials, because he might have some stuff for this. Okay. He's going to move
Does he
on
have
through.
bonuses against Whirlpool?
Is it considered difficult terrain?
It is not considered difficult terrain, but as soon as they step in it, they need to make the save.
All right, let's see. Strength save.
Yes.
Failure.
All right. As he
Speed
moves
becomes
within the
0.
area, his speed is reduced to 0. He looks around, makes weird buzzy noises and grippy noises, and he will become restrained. All right. From that
well, I'm gonna
position,
Can't get him with one. I'm gonna get him with the
he
other.
suffers an additional 3 cold whenever they are damaged by another source. So that's not occurring right
Yeah,
now. Okay.
Another source.
And creature affected by this can make a save at the end of the turn. Okay, that'll be important for later, but I still have everything else, which is bonus and reaction. So action. So that's melee face. That's he will use his bonus action to activate Shocking Rune. His blades are now lit to zip zap mode, and he will then use his range attack, as he will use his Rapid Dart ability. He has 3 attacks with these, and they are very weird, so I will make all attacks first, and then I'll describe what happens from there, because they're
All at
kind of
disadvantage.
complicated. Yeah. And his target is obviously Astreus, because you're kind of taking up the doorway.
What's up, buddy?
So, first Blip Blap. That is a 24.
Disgusting. I think I'm gonna shield here.
Aren't they at disadvantage because he's restrained?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
That
was
is
a
it. I rolled
24.
a 24 and a 25.
Jesus.
Uh,
fuck.
Shield lasts until the start of my turn, right?
Yes.
I'll take it.
So you're going to take this attack.
I'll take it.
All right. Second attack. That is a
fuck?
13.
What?
Oh,
the
okay.
hell?
Because disadvantage.
It's improved crit range. Yeah. All right, that misses. That's
Yeah, crit
Alright.
on a 19 or 20.
2 reduced to
That's impressive.
1.
So don't add the damage yet. It's a very complicated power. So just we didn't see if they hit first.
Is it the Eldritch Blast ability?
And then the last one, that is also a miss. So let me go read
hit.
through this power real quick. So 1 hit total. So the damage is in fact what I rolled plus 10. So instead of a 6 piercing, it is
I thought he was
16
right
piercing
back.
per
Right,
concussive
that's 6
darts.
damage then.
Gotcha. 12 reduced to 6.
Yep.
I'm gonna, just.
It's complicated because the 1d6 plus 3 is multiplied by the number of that darts that hit you, and then it's adding plus 10 to that, so I can't have it. It's really weird macro. So it was easier just to have it be base and then do that.
Would you
later.
still have the DR on each dart for that, though?
There are 3 separate, so yeah. Because each dart do this damage.
Mm-hmm.
So if like
Oh,
I hit with
gotcha.
all 3 and I roll like a 1, a 4, and a like another 1, the first 2 are going to do 4 times 3 plus 10. But the number 4, that when I rolled a 4 on, that's going to be 7 times 3 plus 10.
Gotcha.
So
Oh right, the notes. Right.
Yeah.
That is
Tabbing into
that
my
is
character sheet. 'Cause I
it's
thought I
it's
forgot
a scary ability and it's
that
complicated.
is super
Yeah.
ultra spicy
So
yabai.
basically, when he uses that, I cast shield.
Yep.
That's what I'm learning.
Yeah, so that was his attack roll and his bonus action and his movement because he can't move anymore. At the end of his turn, he gets another strength save, DC 16.
Yeah, you can try it, buddy.
I know what I'm doing when it gets to my
He
turn.
is no longer
Good
restrained.
God.
Okay, well, it saved us from having to have that fucking lightning.
he'll have to do it
blast.
All right.
He'll have
The
to do it
Click
again.
Clack soldiers gain initiative. Their initiative token's not visible to you guys. I'm gonna make it visible real quick.
And once they make the save, they can't be affected by the ability again, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so I'm gonna give him a state. I'm actually gonna give him a halo, red halo, so we know that he's immune. All right, now for these little fellas, they all are starting into the area of effect, so I'm just gonna do an AOE spell for them. DC
Sounds good.
15, 29 radiant. All right, save or suck.
Yep.
15 con save, radiant damage of 29, and it is a save or none. Make it so, and AOE spell.
Oh right, I forgot. I'm an idiot.
Ooh.
Uh,
Almost all of them failed.
Indeed, they are
Oh,
immune to
never mind.
exhaustion, so that's, don't worry about that.
Yeah. hey.
But yeah, there you go.
Still a lot of good damage.
It's
Wow.
true.
Ranged attackers, have fun.
All right, now these fellas, they're all going to try to get into melee, so we're just going to do one by one. Starting off, strength
DC
save,
16 strength saves.
fails. He is now restrained. He cannot get into melee, so he will switch to his range protocols, which means that his bonus action will be to use his grease spray.
This is gonna go fun.
All right, his grease spray will activate, and the grease will land. Let's see here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40,
My
45.
question is, how is he shooting it through the doorway?
Door's open.
Oh boy.
This
Right,
is
he
why we
slops
tricked
it
his
there.
escape.
Can I take all the grease and swallow it?
If only. But you three are subject to the grease, so dex save or suffer from the grease is prone.
Ah, yes, a dex save, my favorite.
Aha, you
Nice.
succeed. You succeed
No.
because of plus
You
8.
both succeed. This is why we tricked his escape, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I
Alright.
got
Freedom
80
of-
on.
does
I got
freedom
30
movement
on
do
that
anything?
on that fucking
Doesn't
save.
matter.
No.
And then I will
wait,
use
actually-
my energy beam.
I'm actually gonna. Yeah, no, I got 31 on that.
Alright then. These energy beams are against Astreus. Disadvantage because of restrained. So that is a 13 miss. Second one. That is a 15 miss. Yep. Alright, that is his turn. He gets a save to end the thing. He's still shooped. This one here is going to move. Let's see if he gets restrained.
Because even if he did hit, he would have had the synaptic static to worry about.
Alright, he is now restrained. And he is going to do the same thing. Another jet of grease.
No, stop.
Oh,
All right,
I just realized
Astreus
something.
and my, or sorry, that's my buddy, not an enemy. Let's plap it to there. All right, so that is Vrak. Actually, you guys are in. No, you. Yeah, you
We're
guys are in the
hovering.
air. You're hovering. Yeah, so you guys are good. Kieran, Savel, Uriel, and Astreus must make this deck save.
Just make with
18.
16.
Snake
I'm
lifts
18.
its tail like you.
22 with Quran. Oh god.
That's not.
I,
blast.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not the one blessing you.
All right, Astreus, blap blap. That's a miss. Second blap, blap blap. That's a miss. All right, ending of turn. Saving throw for strength. He is DC 16, so he is free.
Mhm.
And he is also immune now.
One thing to note for Astreus, since you have freedom of movement, all this oil doesn't slow you, and you also cannot be restrained by that whirlpool.
All right,
Yep.
and he is going to try to move on into the area. Strength save. Ooh, look at him. He was over here. 55 to there. He will dash his happy face forward and use his bonus action to grease spray. We're just gonna
Crazy.
add some more
Listen
grease
here, you
right
little
there.
shit.
All right, you three right here.
Stop it.
That's a
I
14.
think I actually failed
Yeah.
that one.
That's a 14 with the plus 8.
I can't believe I didn't
Mother.
have to roll save.
All right, you are knocked prone, Svel. And he had a dash there with his action, so that is his blip.
You have bless and a plus 8, so it's savable.
It is. If you have bless, it minimums 1 from the -1, so yeah, it's DC 15.
Well,
All right, this guy here, he's going to try to save.
Okay, so then good. I'm not.
He fails, so he's restrained here. He is just going to give more grease per his
How far
tactics.
can he shoot it? I don't know if there's much more that he can hit without hitting his own guys.
Oh, they're just kind of filling up the area with grease at this point, doubling it up. It's getting very thick and slippery in there. So that is
wait for roll.
Svel,
Found you in
Uriel,
the-
and Astreus.
oh, me
I
again.
can't even see where these things are going.
They're
anymore.
just
There's so much
landing at
fucking
this
grease.
point. There's a lot of
Oh.
grease.
I'll just trust that you have some way to see.
There, I
Yeah.
made it.
Ooh. Oh wait, oh you rolled above. Okay. Then he is going to blap blap at Astreus. That one
I mean,
is a
yes.
19, which is a miss, and then blap blap is a miss as well. All right. End of turn. He's going to see if he saves. He is still in it. This one over here is going to try to move through. Gets his strength save. He is good. He is going to push on through. Let's see, that's 5, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Maybe a lot of fire damage.
And from here, he is, since he cannot actually get past this, he's just going to shoot at
Question,
Astreus.
did that count synaptic static? Isn't that for saves as well? Or is it just attack rolls?
It only is concentration saves,
Only concentration saves. Yeah.
Oh,
All right, and he will try
never
to
mind.
blap blap.
but it does lower. It's a minus d6 on
Yeah,
attack rolls.
both
so
are
if
horrible
any of
misses
these
though.
are-
So
yeah.
if any of them hit and they have the green triangle, then we'll take the penalty. This one here is going to try to move through.
He only gets one shot.
All right, he doesn't have disadvantage.
Oh, true.
This one here, strength save.
Oh.
That is a very good banana, as he will continue his movement down to here, and he will give a blap blap.
I feel threatened.
Ooh, critical. That is a 34 force damage as his beam finds purchase upon Astreus.
17
Tragic.
damage.
Can't shield that.
Yep, it's a natural 20, unfortunately. All right, very good. That was his slam and jam. He is a happy banana, although he will probably
Wait.
die next round.
17. You have resistance.
Yeah.
No, that
The
is
damage was
percentage.
34.
reduced to
Yeah.
17.
Oh, I'm stupid.
All right, that's good stuff. That's
I
my
won't go and
minions.
say it.
We will go to Vrak.
Oh my god, a PC.
All right. First things first. Marshall and Arcana check on the Reaver.
All right.
So Marshall from the Ranger.
Mhm.
Hiya.
Yeah, I've got
No.
Unfortunate.
Arcana from the Snake.
Unfortunate.
All right.
Right.
Considering I don't know shit, I'm gonna see about this. I want to have a bit of fun with this. For the Snake, am I able to make this move essentially over the lot of them?
As
Like,
long as you do
just
not
over
end
them?
your
Jesus.
turn there, yes.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. I'm
We
going
stacking
to
bodies
go
now.
here. I'm gonna go here, and first things first, to determine what exactly
I'm
Brack
gonna
is
do
going
this
to
for
do.
you, so you can actually access
Yeah.
Brax.
First things first, the snake is going to bite all three of these guys due to storm of claws and fangs.
Oh,
Aha!
disgusting.
So,
Nice.
first the Reaver, 19 hit.
19 on the Reaver is indeed a slam and jam.
Fantastic. And now guy north of him, 26 to hit,
Also a slam and jam.
I think that
and
kills it.
last dude, no.
Right, so that's 15 damage for the first guy in the north. That is 17. He is a destroyed construct. And
I
one
can
to the
one round
east, that is a 11 to hit. That unfortunately misses. It tinks off
All
his
right,
metal
and-
form.
Perfect. So this is still a line that I can make. It ignores the guy on his left, so I'm going to Grahaha back through. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Essentially ignoring the Reaver and hitting the guy next to him. So
Nice.
I'm going to Lightning Breath.
All right.
And let me add Woman's Scorn into that. 20 total.
All right.
Real
20
low.
total damage. And what's the split from lightning and thunder? Or is it all lightning or all thunder?
It's
14 of it
force.
is lightning, 6 of it is force.
14 lightning, 6 force, DC 18 deck save.
Mm-hmm.
All right, AoE spell set, and the area is these group.
those three.
Yeah, all the Click Clack soldiers ignoring Reaver,
Excellent.
if I can.
All right. Very good, very good. Let me go to campaign, AoE spell DM, blap. All three of them are destroyed as they are blown back and charged with electricity as their body crumples.
Absolutely owned with facts and logic.
All right,
Well done.
and
This guy's also dead.
let me.
Also,
I'm
to
going
avoid
actually-
too many AoEs, because we do have a lot of them, whenever you're using temporary AoEs, just Control Z it.
Yeah,
Excellent.
there we go. And lastly, I'm going to actually draw my fucking battle axe for once
Aha!
and attack this dude while.
You're attacking
Well-
people?
Set
Yeah.
him up.
Yeah, while Brax goes in for an extra bite. So
Aha.
first of all, Brax bite. No.
Tinks
Second
against
of all-
his metal hide.
Battle axe.
That will slam into it for 12.
Fantastic. And with that, I believe the only actual option for me is to go back, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we shall move.
Yeah, because if you go into it, then you'd have to save versus the.
Yeah. I hope
Radiant.
this isn't dragging Seville. It is not. Cool.
There you go.
And I'm actually going to move him enough to where he's like back here a bit.
Excellent.
Is he going to reaction smack?
The click clack reaver.
Ye-
Let's see here. Reactions. What are my reactions? He will. Yeah.
Alrighty. That will hit.
All right. I have good news and unfortunate news. Or actually, sorry. I have just good news.
All right.
I thought they had your speed drops to 0, but they do not. So that's the good news. Unfortunate news is you suffer that damage.
All right. That's not a huge deal. Which one is that going towards, Vrack or the snake?
That's going to Hissila Snake.
Snake.
Yep.
All right. Actually, I think it has to go to snake if it's
Yep,
a normal
because Snake was the one who
opportunity,
moved it. Yep.
Yup. So I'm resistant to all of that.
You take 7 points of damage.
Vrack,
I take
do you have
5.
an ability that like you raise
yeah,
the snake's
PR.
AC because it has the thingamabob?
I do. But
Okay, well-
I can't do that this turn.
I was gonna say because this boy had the triangle, but your AC is 19, 19. So unless you had a
Mhm.
way to increase it, that wasn't all of it. But yeah, never
Yeah,
mind.
no.
All right. Very good. Anything else?
That is. Let me double check just to make sure what my movement total. 25 or 30 to get there, 30 to get back. I will move to here to get a decent chunk of range on things.
Excellent. All right.
Essentially, mounted charge in, charge out sort of deal.
Using some Cavalier stuff. Oh yeah.
Follow-up question: does the sickening radiance damage those tubes?
No, they are not creatures.
Maybe if anything. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
The Sickening Ragers specifies creatures, unfortunately.
Well, this is a very fun
All right.
circles and auras we have here.
It's true, Astreus. What would you like to do?
I'd like to martial check.
Excellent.
What are you?
Success. Excellent. What would you like to learn about my Reaver?
Do we get? We have traits. Well, no, we don't have traits.
You do not have that
We do
traits.
not. I think they said acid vulnerability.
Yeah, we did. We can
But,
guess at one of them. I'll take specials.
Specials. All right. I have Brutal Critical, Concussive Darts, and Immutable Form. Would you like to learn more about?
We know concussive darts. We can
We
guess.
know
brutal
immutable
critical.
form from the other one as well.
We'll take brutal critical.
Brutal Critical. The Click Clack Reaver's arm blades critically hit on an 18, 19, or 20 and deal triple dice damage instead of double. The
Oh,
darts doing ×3, or doing critical on 19 was just a typo. I wouldn't have had that damage apply. So, yeah. I copied the arm blades macro when I made them, and I forgot to change the 18 to 20 to be 20 to 20.
so what you're saying is throw Astreus in there with darkness. Although I don't know if darkness.
Worth the
Ign-
action
like-
to spend it.
Yeah. I don't know if darkness will actually keep them out of sickening radiance. I don't remember how that plays with itself.
It won't.
How it goes through darkness.
Only if you fail it.
All right. Anyways, it's invisibility. It's heavy obscurement versus invisibility. Also, weird rulings.
But yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna take the attack action. I think.
Aha!
Very original of me, I know. Wow.
All right, that is a solid slam and jam for 31. 10 of that is thunder. All right. 31 damage crashing down upon the creature. Dong! It looks
Part
heavily
two.
injured as there's a large dent within its skull, but is still standing.
Electric Boogaloo.
Man, wait. Karan, do you have repelling blast? I forget.
Did
Yeah,
I
of
say they were
course.
standing? I meant they were
Good.
dead.
I don't think it matters though. For that
Once
one.
he's standing, no.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Good God.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to make the save for that.
Yeah, I auto pass.
Do you auto pass a 16?
For strength,
He
no.
is immune to restraints with
Yeah.
freedom of
So
movement.
I do have a question for you. Do you auto pass a DC 15 con save?
Yes,
Okay, then you're good.
I have a plus 18.
Yeah, it's a save. Jesus
What
Christ, my
the
dude.
fuck? Excuse me? I mean, I know you're a paladin, but good God.
I mean,
I-
+8 charisma is a hell of a drug, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
It's the resilient con because of the failed transformation. I just built con stuff.
Yep.
Thematically.
Ah,
Yeah, there you go.
Did it up here. Wait. Oh, I killed someone. I get more damage.
Yeah.
Yay.
I don't know,
Oh.
man. That save looks pretty fishy to me.
God damn it. I hate you. I
I just
hate you.
dragged my initiative
Yo,
screen across the entire thing.
Astraeus, aim for the Reaver if you can.
True. I have one more foot because I took +5.
Yep.
I hesitate.
God, that's such a fucking cool item.
Disgusting. 19. Hey, that does do things.
Courage.
All right,
sure.
that will
That'd be,
slam.
that'd be an 18, not a 19.
Yep, 18 hit because of the -1 for bless. That is a slam and jam for they're 23 because they are immune to bleed.
I think they take an additional like 3 cold because of the.
No.
Water
They are
restraint?
not
Other
restrained.
sources of cold.
They're not restrained.
Oh, gotcha.
And it's only other sources of cold that do
Right.
it. I
No,
believe.
it's just other sources of damage.
That.
Yep, it's good stuff. Anyways, the damage has been applied. The creature is injured but still standing.
How dare he? How
I
dare
know,
you
right?
stand where I stood?
How dare you stand where he stood?
So,
Uh,
your choice. Do you want the Reaver gone?
I would prefer the Reaver.
Yeah.
You don't
Alright, I'll
like
see what
my-
I can do.
my buddies?
Soldiers are.
My buddy Boos?
I'll see what I can do. I don't know. I'm not
Uh,
that good at spells.
What is a bonus action? Do I really want to spend a consumable or a spell slot? I don't think it's worth that.
No,
I,
not really.
If I have to spend a spell slot, I'll use shield. Yeah, okay. Entrant.
All right, ending turn. We move onwards to Karan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much, so I'll just kind of step over here. Take out a scroll of hex from my bandolier, throw it on the Reaver, and send 2 Eldritch Blasts towards. Actually, first things first, what am I doing? Almost forgot my Arcana check. Oh, low rolls.
Tragic.
Even with advantage, that did not save it.
Yep, that is tragic indeed.
Well, I guess I don't get to know about it.
It's true. He's a mystery.
Inside the mind of a fish who just understands these things.
All right, a
Oof.
15 slamming. Do you have bless?
I do not.
All right,
because I did not
unfortunately,
take
a
care of
15 will just barely tink off of its armor. Tink.
Well, you
Alright.
Well, you have another shot.
As also
Even
a miss.
worse. That is unfortunate.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I tried my best.
Being
Alright.
honest, I'm gonna cast
You guys
shield
might want to
anyways.
move out of the. Yeah.
My turn.
Anything else?
That was action and bonus, and he's hexed, so I think that's all I got.
All right. Before the start
Oh,
of the next round, yeah.
Hexing strength checks if that does anything, but I don't think it does.
Hexing strength. Okay.
Let's me bully him
Hex
if I want to.
strength. All right. Before the beginning of the next round, unfortunately, due to the use of thunder damage, which begins to reverberate through the metal of the flooring that you're on, creatures begin to join
yeah.
the fray.
Bro. I can't turn that off.
From behind us, Pog.
It's
That's not gonna be. Oh wait, no.
One is
Ah,
left, 2 is right.
There's boys down here. I bet.
Probably,
Alright.
yeah.
Adding to
I hope
initiative.
it's that, and not like these boys going. Oh, I gotta keep going this way.
So I'm
Alright.
never allowed. I'm never allowed in Bilton, basically. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Uriel, you have gained initiative.
Ariel looks directly at this boy, smiles, and then starts blasting. I am not going to hex. You know.
Oh, and a quick thing. These pipings, these mob spawners, they are lesser in strength and efficiency than the ones that you fought in the previous chamber.
Yeah.
As such, they go every other round, not every round.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
But yes. Wait a second. Let me. check. Yeah, I'm gonna reach into my bandolier, pull out a scroll of hex. Bonus action, cast it on the Reaver boy, with a smile, and I guess con. I don't fucking know.
All right.
And I'm gonna be like, bam, meh.
Yeah. That is just enough to
And
hit.
yes, and then number 2,
For 26
And he is
damage.
blessed as well.
Blap.
yes.
Ow.
Are you able to
Oh,
shift
hey!
the
Oh,
image
that's
path?
a crit.
That is indeed a critical hit.
Oh
All right,
my
and
Yeah,
is
that
that
was
on
the-
the Reaver as well?
The back one, yeah, the cursed one, yes.
All right, 39 more damage as he is sent flying. Down.
And now this one's on the
Ting,
one
ting.
that was, and then the normal boy.
You can just get rid of the restrained one too.
Yes.
All right, that
Alright,
will
and that
slam
was
into the
on
normal
the
boy.
soldier.
Blap. Damage applied as he is blapped by the energy, but is still standing.
Wait,
Do you have repelling or no?
I'm just looking at. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be plus 10 across the board. Oh, that's the hit. Never mind it. Yes.
No, it's your to hit.
Yeah. Never mind then. Yes. That is correct. But yeah, I do have repelling. Yes, but is repelling automatic or do you choose it?
Repelling?
Choose.
Yeah, you choose.
Yeah, I would not be unless it like would make me nay up. I would not use it in this situation because there's no real reason. to.
Force movement doesn't help.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
worries. I just did it for this one for cool because it was critical.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no. Yeah, I fucking deleted that, man.
Yeah. All right.
that's
Pretty good.
that's how you'll be.
Yeah. Anything else?
I see there's a
nope.
dead Reaver.
All right. Ending your turn. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw
Hooray!
for your ending
No.
within my
You're ending
grease.
your turn there.
I say no.
Alright.
You said
The
no,
end.
and you accepted your no. All right. Very good. You do not fall prone. We go to a hidden creature.
Oh, I could have checked. Oh well, actually, no. Wait, there's no reavers though, so never mind.
All right.
Grease me up, boys.
You guys from behind see and hear the click-clacking of metal upon metal as a click-clack appears behind.
Oh boy, it's a Reaver. Fun.
Oh God.
All right, I'll deal this room. I can solo. You guys just
Sabelle.
turn your attention that way.
Right, can I see him?
Yeah.
Aye. So we started blasting.
Alright, you goddamn dirty son of a... Alright, so I don't have anything on. So then this one should work properly. And I wouldn't get that benefit. I wouldn't get that benefit. I have too many macros, okay? Just I have too many macros. Okay, add stat mod, everything's adding stat mod, okay. 3 shots on it. Don't have advantage.
All right, that'll slam for 5. That will miss, and that will slam for 9. Total 14 damage. Dun, dun.
Alright, that is my action.
Excellent.
Let's see. Bonus action. Do I have anything for bonus actions right now? No, I don't, but what I am going to do is I'm going to get out of the grease, moving 20 feet.
Excellent. 1 second. Okay, cool. Very good. Anything else?
That is 20 feet of movement. I have 35, so I'm going to move. Going to go here, and I'll save the last whirlpool for a rainy day.
All right.
That I will Arcana check this man.
Excellent.
Advantage.
Unfortunate.
All right, that's all I got.
All right, we go to another hidden click-clack. All right, likewise dashing to here. Creature shows up and ends its turn. Actually, before I end it, He will use shocking runes to make his blades lightningy. Zzz. All right, he's all zip zapped. Zip zapped, Patty. Click clack, soldier no number, which means these spawn peoples. The one who is restrained, actually both of them need to just go and click on this real quick.
My every other.
AoE spell, con save DC 15, radiant damage of 29. Normally I'd have you roll it, but for ease I'm not going to have you roll it each time.
That's perfectly fine.
Alright, and damage applied,
no.
the restrained one is destroyed, the other one... Oh, I did it as half.
It's,
I did
no,
it.
it's save or suck.
Yeah, I didn't click it as save or none,
So
so both
they're
do
They
not.
would
both,
take no damage.
Yep, both
My
save.
thing is that
Unfortunate.
I don't know how much HP the other one had.
Oh, I just healed him back up. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, the restrained one here. Let's see. Da, 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 da. He is going to give the good old energy beam. 2 blaps upon Astreus. Blap blap. That's a miss. Or it's 23 because he's
That's a hit.
disadvantaged. So that's 13 force damage.
Which soldier is this?
The one restrained. Yeah, number 6.
Ah.
Oh right, that was a person that
Do I want a
existed.
hellish
I'm an
rebuke?
idiot.
No.
I thought that was dead. I would have blasted that. I'm
should-
stupid.
Hellish rebuke.
Hellish rebuke.
I should.
Okay.
I want to, but I should. But I won't.
Please don't.
All right,
Yeah, don't actually.
I take 13 reduced to half.
to 6.
6.
Yeah. All right, second blap.
Do you use the first? Or
Oh.
Always use
okay,
the
that's
first damage
17.
roll.
All right. Thank
I was gonna say.
And 17
That
is a
will
miss.
miss.
All right, that's my 2 blaps. The one next to you, however, his HP is at that. Let me see if that will
Actually, wait.
activate his overdrive.
He hit with the 24, right?
you.
23.
Hit with a 23.
23.
Oh, you're right. He's at danger zone. Has a
Yeah.
-4, which means that has a 19 to hit, which is a miss.
Easy clap. I big brain
6
heal for
healing, by the
6,
way.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
All right, this one here, however, he is not low enough to activate overdrive, so he does not get to use that, but he will swing at you twice with his heavy blades.
You
Blap,
will
blap.
try.
Hit or miss, and I believe also miss.
Both miss.
Ting
Failure.
ting. Both are deflected by your own weapon. He is a sad banana, and he will cry in shame.
Crumbles.
A tear in his eye.
All right.
Part of me wants to do a big dumb.
Now, are these things resistant to fire? I need to remember.
Murder the
think so.
Reavers, as long as the
No, they're not.
Another hidden reaver
Yeah.
gains initiative.
But like, don't you just kind of want to
Shing.
just dimension door to the other button? And
Right.
No.
Put in character.
then we can
All
just
right.
both push him on
Do
this
we
turn.
want me to?
But you would get piped.
Hey
Oh,
guys,
Reavers.
what's our plans down
Mhm.
south here? 'Cause
Uh,
I have to.
Focus.
I
them,
would say
bitches.
personally, just have you two go down there and start fucking with them. I literally just stand here and keep blasting.
All right.
And we basically send, I guess, Surveil or someone in the into there to start blasting the pipes as Astreus goes smack at Rue, I guess.
I can.
Heck,
Okay.
If you want to,
So,
if you want to
here's-
bully and restrain one, then I can fuck with his strength.
Restraint, you say? How do 2 giant octopi sound?
Oh,
That
sounds
pretty-
fine.
pretty
Because I
effective.
literally, I was going to hex one of them. So Omega Lol.
Yeah, it would either be it's either this or I send the snake in, fog cloud, and try to cheese it.
Either one's fine. I would personally say restrain, because then we can keep using those octopus for later.
Yeah, they also have to survive the Reavers, though. The
They have
Reavers are
52
mean-
health each. They are
They have
going
what?
to get hit by everything, though. Is the
Here's the
issue.
thing. You can have them hold action, grapple, and then we can hex them both. So they will
Alright.
get restrained.
All right, sounds good.
All right, that works out. I promise you, they are definitely going to get fucking hit, though.
I mean, that's if the Reavers are allowed to hit.
Yeah. So I am going to. They are large. Can I fit 2 of them into this hallway? I don't think I can.
No.
The
Well, you
hallway,
can
no,
see-
but you can out
can
here.
some
One
of them
in the
behind
hallway
them.
and one out of the hallway.
Yep. Okay.
Because my suggestion, personally, for the things, basically have them both have their held action be for whenever the one they're about to grapple gets hexed.
Quick
That way,
question.
Huh?
What are you doing to some of these octopi?
Conjure animals.
Conjure animal. All right.
Conjure.
Carry on with your plan.
and then that way, Kiran can blast the boy that he hexed, and I can blast the boy that I hexed.
All right. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do my.
And
I
plus,
really
then I get
want.
pack tactics.
I really want to get the snake to bite a man too, or a
You,
couple
you
men.
can. That's why
Yeah.
I said like you can have one octopus here, one octopus here.
Look, the
And
more
Yeah.
you can
things
go
you
forward
throw,
and smack.
the more things you throw in there, the less likely I am to be hit with those murder darts. So
Yeah.
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 So I'm going to essentially get to here, have Vrak hop off, and first things first. I'm going to breath recharge. It comes back. I'm not using it on these guys. I am going to slap the snake with +3 AC,
Mm.
Hoggies.
and as a bonus action, and then send him in and have him try to bite the two of them. Assuming he doesn't see any others.
He does in fact see one more.
All right, where they at? Gotcha. Oh, fun. Okay. One's definitely getting turned to Shasimi soon, but bite on left, bite
Alright.
on right.
Right is a miss. Left is a hit for 17. Although, yeah, 17.
yeah, because astral.
Yup. And all right, we're going to have him back up.
All right. Both will take their reaction.
Yep.
Ting ting. 13 and 25. 25 is 12
The
slashing,
25
8 lightning.
Yep. So let me go ahead and deal
That's
that
10
damage.
damage? Oh, wait, no, DR, so that's going to be
8.
yeah.
Good old 8. And then I am going to summon the octopi.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm
Poof,
dragging Pi
I-
into this Discord call right now.
poof, hi. And they're going to do what we had said. So essentially, one of them is going to ready action attack the one on left. One of them is going to ready action attack the one on right once they get hexed.
All right.
So let me go ahead and damage my snake, which is 8. Oof. All right, he still has temp HP. We're good. And Brack is going to remount as they dart back a little bit.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. Anything else?
No.
All right.
Yes. Marshals.
Excellent.
Yeah. Big brain. You remember.
Yeah, no, I'm an idiot when it comes to martial. Hey,
Oh,
20!
same.
Look, you hit the DC. What we'd like to learn.
And Arcana while I'm at it. No.
Oof.
Okay. What exactly is there still left to learn?
Well,
Don't learn specials.
You have statistics, actions, bonus actions, reactions, traits. Because you pretty much know what specials do.
Confirming traits might be decent.
Ruthless smile.
Yeah, traits.
All right. They have the combo trait, the deadly
Oh
trait,
no.
the improved brutal trait, the martial adept trait, and the ruthless trait. Any of these you need
You
to know
know-
more about.
Yeah, I get the improved brutal makes sense with those fucking darts.
Alright.
It's Brutal's crits.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say, is there anything else I want to know about?
If you want more details, or you're okay with the names because you get what they do.
Okay. What is improved brutal again?
Improved brutal. This trait implies the creature has a higher chance to critically hit or deals more damage than normal on a critical hit. It can also be both.
Got you. Okay.
It is
Normal brutal
possible.
is one or the other.
Alright, that will do.
I'm pretty sure it's the darts that is that.
No.
Yeah, the darts are
Yes.
deadly.
No?
Literally brutal,
Huh?
brutal critical feature.
Oh.
Has it.
Never mind.
All right.
We're
Darts are
good.
just an ability.
All right. Very good. Astreus, our fishy boy.
Do I really want to deal with these people, or should I just like let them wail on me and kill the spawners? I'm gonna let them wail on me. And kill the
I'd say
spawners.
kill the spawners. At least one out of your way, for what's about to come. Seems like
Yeah,
a good idea.
I'm going to proc an AOP smile.
All right, he will swing at you.
And he will fail.
No, he'll
23 to
It's
hit.
just- It's how
Oh,
those things go.
disappointing.
2 damage.
Yeah, it's for 2.
All right, and
2 damage.
quick
Oh
question:
no, that's right. I
Do you
just
have
remembered.
anything to prevent
Yeah,
you from? Where's the
he
button?
has freedom of movement, but I don't know if this is a magical ability or not.
Freedom movement says that your speed cannot be reduced to 0. Correct?
It
Man.
says your speed cannot be reduced through, I believe, magical means.
Let me go check. Let me go check the wording.
You basically.
I've got it here.
I'm pretty sure it even stops you from being held person.
Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause them to be paralyzed or restrained.
That's not a match.
That is not
Not
a
a
magical
magical
effect,
effect,
unfortunately. So you are stopped
Oh.
in your tracks.
I would reaction shield on that, and it will last until the
I
start
think
of your
it's-
next turn.
I think it's a little late for that, but
Yeah, a
No,
little,
actually, no,
little
it's-
late for that.
yeah, I don't care. I'll just murder them then. Fine.
Yeah, if you did it before my hobbling strike, then it would have been fine. But now you have the
Uh,
results of the negatives.
I can Eldritch Blast with disadvantage and probably kill. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna start Eldritch Blasting the spawners.
Excellent.
You can do it.
All right.
That's disadvantage.
all-
Oh, you're gross.
Yeah, all 3 of
That's
those are hits.
disgusting.
They are vulnerable.
Excuse
So
me?
first one is 26,
Yeah.
and then that is 32. So that is some solid 50. It's destroyed. They have 50 HP.
So then
Yeah,
the
that's,
third
that's,
one would
that's
go
looking
towards
at
the
so.
little.
Yeah, the third one would.
And then the third one goes to that one for 28 total.
Nice.
50.
That's
Bam.
like my fucking rolls for during combat. Good lord.
There you
At
go.
least for attacks.
The left spawner is destroyed as the lid breaks open. Do I have the image? Yes, I do. Bap.
God, a fucking plus 12 to hit is a fucking.
Yeah.
It really is. Good
That was
lord.
a drug
I'm
horrible.
fucking jealous. I'm
Anything
not
else?
even gonna lie.
I have a plus 10 to hit, and
Uh,
I'm scared of myself. Like holy
Nah.
fuck.
All right. Moving onwards to Karan.
I
Okay,
have higher
first things
DCs than
first.
Sage.
Arcana.
Mm. Ooh, success. What would
Alright.
you like to learn about?
Let's do.
You have bonus actions, reactions, actions, and specials.
Let's get like vulnerabilities, resistances, immunities.
All right. Condition immunity: charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned. Damage immunity: poison and psychic. Damage vulnerability: acid.
hmm Okay. Transferring hex to. Let's go with the more damaged one. So Reaver 3.
All right. Reaction goes off.
All right, so I'm going to swing with.
I'm assuming you're choosing strength. Yeah.
So
Yep.
disadvantage on the strength check for it.
Oh, this is more. This is a fault of mine, but they actually have fucking reach. But
It's all
Wow.
good.
Well, that's just
Yeah.
it's a robot sandwich.
Yep.
All right.
So
That is
that's negative on that?
unfortunately a miss. All right. You can continue with your murder.
Okay. I'll just roll the attacks.
Excellent.
I love the. You can continue with your murder.
Alright,
So
that-
you're
So
switching that to acid,
that is,
right?
yeah, this is done acid damage, so that's
18 total. All right.
And then
I'll slam into it.
3 necrotic.
All right. 3 necrotic. No.
and
That
then
is
15 to
unfortunately
hit
a
is not gonna
miss.
do it.
DC is 16.
Do you
Yup.
have the? Oh. I-
Nope.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna actually put the bless macro of the bless condition on me.
All right. Very
I'll
good.
just,
Anything
I'll
else?
just be over here. Let's see. I'm probably going to item interaction, grab a scroll.
Mm, mm.
What do I got? Come on, me. Actually, yeah, I'll item interaction. Grab one of my. Yeah, one of my healing potions in case we need it.
All right. Very good. All right, and from there we move to the top of the round where we see
Smile.
mob spawners. All right, we get 3 more minions. Blap,
Ooh.
blap, blap. In addition to that, since they are moving into the area, per technicality, AoE
Tech.
spell, AoE
More
spell
friends
15,
for me to play
con
with.
saved, save for none, radiant damage of 29. Make it so. All right, damage has been applied. 2 of them have been blapped. We are now at official end time, so we can either
Ooh.
finish this fight or call it here.
I say finish this fight personally.
I'd like to finish now because we have to wait next week.
2 weeks.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
next week's
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go ahead and finish it. I'm fine with that if other people
Yeah.
are fine with it.
All right.
Hell
Screech
yeah.
is an EST.
I just want to keep lapping things.
Well, to be honest, I'm okay
don't
with
wanna
like
work tomorrow.
I'm okay with this session going, or not this like I'm okay with having more than 4 sessions if that's what you guys like.
Well, that's not. That's
Because we
not
do
what
have
I'm-
we do have East Coast guys who are hitting midnight.
I'm a degenerate. I don't care.
Oh, it's
Or
1
hitting
a.m.
1
here.
o'clock.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it's 1
fine.
o'clock.
Yeah.
I personally, I'm fine. But
Well, I'm more concerned about the people who's at
Well,
1
yeah.
a.m. If they're okay with continuing,
Yeah.
I'm fine too.
I'm
but that's
fine.
up to
Okay.
them.
It'll just
Same.
be a bit of a painful day tomorrow, but it's good. I like it.
All right, if you're sure.
I drank a 5-hour energy before this session. Let's do this.
yeah.
All right, then Uriel, you've gained initiative.
So I move Hex to this boy.
All
Smile
right.
For strength. And then he gets attacked by a Octo Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah,
No, he
misses,
does
I
not.
assume.
Unfortunate.
Tragic. Well,
They're bad.
I don't have advantage from the restrain, but I still have advantage because I'm a kobold. Hoggies. And now kablamo.
All right, and
Sit
that's
down.
on the right one.
Yes.
All right, that will slam into him for 24 damage, or 31. I can read your total.
Yes. And here's my second beam.
All right, second beam. That will slam into him for
Uh-huh.
30. That's a miss. Unfortunate.
I have bless, so let's see if that can save.
Is it in the macro?
It is not.
No.
That is a 1. It's a
As
15.
a
It misses.
15. Unfortunate. Blap.
Tragic. When you miss with the plus 10,
Yep.
people hands.
This feels bad.
You still have
And-
I have
one
a
more,
third
don't you?
one.
I have
What
a
is
third
the-
one.
Courtesy of level
Are you
11.
level 11?
Oh,
Whatever.
Critical hit.
Well,
That's low
hello
damage,
and goodbye.
But sit down.
All right, that is 41 damage as this creature just explodes in a shower of shrapnel.
So what's the total coming from?
That's adding them all up. I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, it's adding.
Oh,
I need to fix that.
There's something wrong
Oh.
about that because
Yeah, then it's
like
adding
22
the-
plus 2 doesn't equal
It's adding the
31.
bestow curse damage. I see.
Oh, I see.
I
But it would be
Damage would
30.
be 18 less than.
how is it?
It's
Wait, how
me.
is it getting the 18? Holy shit! I'm not even putting bestow curse on there. Hello.
Yeah, I know. I fucked the switch. That's on
Ah.
me.
Here,
Tragic.
2 hit, right? So the 2 that hit would be
The last
22
number, the plus,
or-
yeah, it's 18 less
I need
damage.
to-
yeah,
I need to
24
switch
plus
that.
31, so that'd be 55 total.
I need to switch to make it 0.
Alright. He is still standing, but he is heavily injured.
Ah.
Damn.
As he
I was
reforms
gonna
his
say.
multiple shrapnel body parts back into his form.
It's still that's still 31 damage.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah,
Good God.
All right, very good. Anything else?
I will Arcana check. Smile.
Aha!
Bam, bam. Nothing.
Unfortunate. All right,
Tragic.
we go to the Click Clack Reaver number 4.
Yes.
And this one down here is in melee and is not quite happy.
I apologize.
see
I couldn't
here.
delete them.
He is going to do the good old zip zap slam and jam with his blades, going for the bottom one, and then if that one dies, he'll go for the top. So,
All right.
lightning is applied. First attack.
That
I'm
will
gonna
hit.
roll Uriel's Eldritch Blast real quick. I had to fix a lot.
All right.
Mhm.
Second attack.
Foggy.
They do 1 more damage if you heal them for 18.
That
It should have
will
been
That's
17
base.
difference.
So
24,
give me one sec, so
29, 32
19.
damage total.
32 on the one on bot.
Yep.
So, boop, he's
All right.
still up.
That is his action. He will then bonus action and use
Let's check with
rend.
should
I
be
think that's
hex
the name of
on.
it.
That's just with nothing. That's
Right,
just
and
the
now I'm
base macro.
I'm checking with hex on.
And with his
But
rend, he'll make 2
still-
more attacks
15.
against
It does,
the
but it's
the
0.
octopi. Blap.
All right,
That is a
that'll hit.
as an 8 because I have -4.
No, it didn't.
Oh, never mind.
I was gonna
That'll
say.
miss.
Yep. And then this is a 20 total to hit for 10.
All right, that'll hit.
Aha!
So 10. He's
Alright.
still standing.
Excellent.
Going to
He's
sue
a fucking
myself.
chonker.
It's true.
Oh, I said it.
However, he did hit with all 3 of his or 3 out of 4 attacks, which means his Reeve ability activates.
Oof.
Reaction Reeve. Alright, they make another attack. This is against all creatures within 10 or all hostile creatures within 10 feet. So both octopi.
Isn't it their next attack?
One more
Causing
time.
the next attack they make to target all creatures.
Yeah. So their next attack next round.
So good.
Aha!
Yeah, okay. Now it actually sets it to 0.
Yeah, so you can see his body begin to whirl and blades begin to
Let us
form out
see.
as he looks very, very dangerous, like a fan that's
All right.
using
Oh,
blades.
would.
That's the one we should kill. Got it.
Alright, Savel.
All right. Seeing the one that's whirring angrily like a little dervish of shit. No. Bad. Stop it.
Well, that's 5 damage. He is insulted. That'll miss. And that will blap him for 10. He is heavily injured, but still standing.
God damn it. Alright, bonus action. Yep. I didn't deal any cold damage. I can't use that one. Yep, because I did deal cold damage. Need to deal more cold damage. Don't want to waste my activation. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be pretty much the end of my turn.
Alright,
Yep.
we go to Click Clack Reaper number 3, who will attack. Swinging at the south one. Cut. That is a 11 damage. Alright, he will then turn his attention to the north one. Cut.
Alright.
That is a miss. Second attack, or third.
Negative. AC 12 or 11.
Yeah, it's also a natural one, so.
It's a nat 1.
Yeah, it's a natural one. He will then use Rend, second or third attack. That is 16 damage.
That'll hit.
Fourth attack. That is a horrible miss because of -4. Which means he cannot use his
Alright.
reaction. So he is not revving up. I'm going to give this guy a state so we know that he's revving. There we go. Alright, and that is their Shoopas Whoops. We go to the Click Clacks.
I need
Alright.
to actually find Conjure Animals exact. Do they poof once they die?
They do.
Yeah, they poof.
Or
this-
poof once they go down, I should say.
Once they hit 0, they poof.
Got you.
Alright, this fellow here, he's going to swing at Astraeus.
Oh.
Swing! 23 hit for 12.
Yep.
Alright, he will swing again.
Actually, you know what?
I'm going to try something.
You gonna do the thing? Because there's quite a few
Yeah,
soldiers.
I think I'm just gonna
Wait.
shield. Yeah.
Ting
Oh,
as the shield activates.
At the
Wait.
start of their turn, they have to make.
Oh
a
yeah,
save.
you're right, right.
Wait, they might just die.
Yeah, let me go
No.
give them this AoE spell. DC 15 con save. I forgot about this
Okay.
stuff. Radiant. DC 15, 19 for Saber Suck. AoE spell. Alright, 2 of them have been slain.
The
Alright,
that
this
was
one,
restrained was one of them.
and this one is the one who attacked you, so that's still applied, the 23 to hit.
Yeah.
So, do you still shield?
And I'll just take the damage. That's
All right.
I don't care.
That's 12 slashing.
Nice. Reduced to 8, reduced to
Alright, and this fellow here, number 7, he is going to move forward. Strength saving throw. Success.
DC 16. Yep.
Natural 20.
Yep.
He is going to use his Special Overdrive Flurry, because he
Maximum
is
overdrive.
below his HP limit, so he will make 4 attacks against you.
Bring it on, Clunky.
1. Miss, because your AC is 22, I believe. 2.
22. Miss.
Miss. 3.
Miss.
And 4.
Miss.
Ooh,
Ting, 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 ting. He is then
and
stunned.
he's stunned. So you got
Dun.
advantage on that, or someone has advantage on that.
Alright, and then this boy,
Fish parries.
he's going to move to here. He's going to make a strength save.
Ooh,
He's go- Man, okay,
What?
another natural 20.
I'm glad that you're
Uh,
using these
they
now
wish
and
to
not using
melee.
them
He's
later.
going to melee.
Oh, that's,
Man, 2 20s in a row.
wow.
Hot damn. Alright, that is a 28 to hit for 20 damage, and then a 25 to hit for 14.
Reduced to 16, reduced to 10.
To 8.
Why is it not okay?
And then reduced to 10, reduced to 5.
What's up,
What-
Garchomp? What are you trying to do?
I'm just confused because
That's my
bestow
boys.
curse only procs if I have hex going. It
Alright,
only
this fella
shows-
here,
Might be that my block of code might be in the hex proc.
he's going to move to here, and he is going to
Fuck.
throw some darts at the
Ah.
octopi.
Well, hey, I got bestow to
Swing.
be bold. Smile.
Alright, that's
Nice.
1 hit upon the octopus.
Okay, basically, look in the macro. There's a giant block for bestow. Move
I
it
didn't-
out
Yes.
of the hex switch.
Does a 13 hit the octopus?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Alright.
octopus is 11.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, it's
Alright. Let me throw a
Wait.
third one. Unfortunately, fortunate for you guys, unfortunately for them, they have to choose their targets before I determine if they're dead or not. So basically, all 3 are going for the octopus, even though it's probably going to die from the
Alright.
first 2. So
Worst
here's the third
Eldritch
dart.
Blast, by the way.
As all 3 darts slamming into the octopus, which means they are dealing
Wait.
18, 28 for the first one, 21, 31 for the second, and then the third would have been 28 again, but it's just overkill.
Yep.
Blap, blap, blap. And he had 10 feet of movement left, so he'll move to here.
Cool.
Do
And
I
bonus action. Do I have any
wanna
bonus
tr-
actions? Shocking runes. My blades will get zip zapped. All right. Rack.
It's fine. I don't care.
I'm really tempted to fucking lightning.
Oof.
Yeah,
They
I'm going
take the
to.
damage, but
Yeah, I'm gonna marshal them. Because I want to know exactly what that does.
Mm.
Natural
Oh
20.
yeah.
Aha!
Easy clap. Holy
Because of the
crap.
natural 20, I will give you 2 things instead of 1. Would you like to
Oh.
learn?
Cool.
Everything. Smile.
So we don't know their specials?
You know their specials, and you know of Shocking Rune, as well as Electric Discharge, although you do not know the specific buff for Discharge. You also know their immunities and vulnerabilities.
Alright. So the only thing we don't know specifically is the discharge.
Well, you have the Discharge. You also have their bonus actions and their you've seen their reactions now, so you have seen that now. So yeah.
Okay, so bonus actions.
Yeah.
I'll take a bonus action then.
All right. You know about
The
Rend. You know
300
about Shocking
Alex.
Rune. You do not know about Overwhelm. So Overwhelm, this is a recharge on 6 ability as a bonus action made after successfully striking creature with a melee attack. The Click Clack Reaver forces the creature to make a DC 16 Strength saving throw. If the creature fails, it falls prone. The Click Clack Reaver can choose to make an opportunity attack against that creature as a reaction. If this attack hits, it is an automatic critical hit.
Got you. Okay.
Hence why they said
and-
don't let them make you fall prone.
Yeah, and the other one is. Is there any other bonus actions?
Just the 3: Shocking Rune, Rend, and Overwhelm.
That
Alright.
one's overwhelm, you said?
Yeah, Overwhelm.
I
Okay,
am
do you
trying to
have it
find
pasted in the
which.
Discord or no? Just
I
because
am
that's a
just-
pretty long one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright. You want to learn about statistics, or you want to learn about its electric discharge?
So we know its actions, its bonus actions, except for electric discharge specifically, and we know its specials.
Yes.
All right. In that case, yeah, electric discharge. I think that's all I can
All
do
right.
now.
If hit by lightning damage, it'll deal normal damage to it. However, Saving throws against the dexterity and the strength save are made at disadvantage.
Okay.
So if it uses its electric discharge on you, the cone of lightning, when you make your saves against that, you're at disadvantage on the saves.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Sick.
So he's basically supercharged where his lightning is harder to resist.
Yeah, I am going to. You know what? First, I'm going to have us charge up and over and triple Brax bite. One top, and I'm going top left to bottom left to bottom right.
Yep, there we go.
So that's
So
one.
do.
This dude, this dude,
Yep.
this dude.
All right.
All right. So
That
the
is
first one's a
a
16 hit.
18 slamming into him.
Yep. And bottom left, no.
That's a miss.
And bottom right,
That's a miss.
also no. Cool.
Darn shame.
I am going to. This one's a rough one. I'm going to actually give a. I'm going to lightning. Are you guys against me? Fog clouding.
Not at all.
Not my problem.
I'm probably gonna start moving up towards the sickening radiance area.
All right.
We'll
In that
probably be
case,
shutting myself up here.
in that case, I'm on guard duty here. I am going to lightning breath the soul motherfucker here. After
Let me zoom out.
but a moment.
Which mother flipper?
This motherfucker.
Gotcha. Excellent.
Honestly, sorry. Don't
So we're
worry.
zapping him and causing it to go into the wall and discharge.
Excellent.
Just, yeah. Or even the wall here if I can. But I am then going to fog cloud 20-foot radius. Not there. Not there. Here. Alright.
Aha.
And from there, I am going to move backwards. Because if they cannot see me, they cannot attack me.
Sun Tzu, Art of War.
Mm-hmm.
And also, the snake is going to
Damn.
essentially sit there because since they're going to,
I'm sad.
correct me if I'm wrong, Nerp, just for it, but if they would be obscured by the fog cloud, as long as they're in it, they're basically suffering from it.
I mean,
Correct? Or-
yeah. If they're on the other side of it, they're also technically, like, they might not be
I mean,
dealing
if
with,
someone
like,
if someone gets right here, are they still going to have the disadvantage, advantage, etc.?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So in that case, the snake is going to wait at the very end of it, and Vrak is going to take a few steps back. Essentially, yeah, just kind of getting a little bit of distance on that.
all right. Very good, very good. Where's your zip zap lightning bolt?
Oh, for the exact on the line, I just mean to hit the one dude.
I just need the
You meant on the
damage
roll?
and the save.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You gotta do
There.
the offensive portion of that, sir.
There.
All right. Dex save.
24.
17 lightning and 5.
All right, he succeeds, so he suffers half damage. That is
So 11.
11 damage. Blop! He is slain.
Yup.
Dead.
Sorry.
There we go.
And I will end it there.
Aha! We move onwards to Astraeus.
Have fun, Astraeus.
Alright. Fuck it.
Hey, Astraeus, make a con save.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Alright.
That's so stupid.
Fuck.
Disadvantage.
It's a 31.
Yeah,
It's a
you feel
32
fine.
wrong. Good God.
Alright, first one.
34, that
The
destroys
last-
it.
Yeah.
Let me look at the last one. But The last one will be okay. The last one should be normal. These Beam 2 and 3 should be normalized, but they've been rolled with disadvantage because it's the entire macros.
What?
Why would they be normalized? You're
Once
still on
more.
advantage.
Because he's stunned.
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
love how fucking.
Let me just.
Well, you're free to
Uh.
roll to see if you get a crit on the normalized one. But yeah. All right, that is not a crit, but it is still a hit, so that is 10 damage.
Yeah.
As he is destroyed. The
Done.
other ones are at disadvantage because they are in melee and they're not stunned. That is a natural one, so that is a miss.
Yeah.
Also, it's a miss because of AC didn't hit. But yeah, damage applied. They have been destroyed, and the spawner has been destroyed. Very good. Anything
Wow.
else?
Nah.
All right, moving onwards to Karan.
Yes.
Coop slowly dies on the inside.
Well, we've reached a situation where I don't think I can Arcana them if they're in obscured, right?
Correct.
Gotcha.
Just fire into the pit.
I can fire into the pit, or I can just head up and take care of some of the click clacks up there, so we can
No,
throw a straight
there's-
into the real enemy.
There's no need. I'll still be
There
coming
was
back at the
absolutely
same
no
rate.
need.
Oh, because sickening radiance, right?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
still be coming back at the exact same rate.
I'll throw 2 bolts at the one that I've hexed then.
All right.
I can't see them, but they can't see me, so normal.
Unseen attacker rules are fuck. So
All right.
so
I will
28.
slam into it for
28.
14.
So
28 is acid
double
damage, right?
acid. Yep.
Yep.
Blap. Damage
Plus-
applied.
4 necrotic.
He is heavily injured, but still standing. That will miss.
Miss. Nice.
Oh.
Well,
Gotta love
Oh,
low rolls.
Mhm.
yeah, battle of the rolls. You know, Vark, this is fun and all, but good luck.
Wait, are you not level 11?
Fair
I
enough.
need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That is only if it's on the thing or if you end your turn in it, right?
If you move into the area or end your turn in it. I will click the
Well,
macro
yeah,
again just to make sure.
Are you not level 11, Jared?
No, he's
Oh.
not. He's level 9.
Oh. Oh. I thought he was level. Oh, I'm.
Depending on the
okay,
affected area.
Creature that enters the
Oh,
area
enters
or
the
ends
area.
its turn there. Yep.
level 9
Right.
with more
You're
HP than Uriel.
Cool.
You're good. Yeah, no issue. All right. Very good. Anything else?
Keep in mind I'm a specialist at charisma, though.
Kuran, remember that the buttons have to be
check.
pressed at the same time, so moving back there is not effective.
Well, if we need to move, we need to move, but I'd also prefer not to be in the fire area or in the
True. True.
in the line of more of those death darts. So
True.
Yeah,
True.
there you go. All right. Anything else?
nope.
All right. We move on to the top of the round. Those spawners are destroyed. We go to Uriel.
No
Chow.
longer, no longer have pack tactics, but hey.
You are muted.
I keep forgetting I'm muted. Damn. I'm going to look at the one that is low health, and I am going to blast.
How do you look at it when you cannot see?
I'm going to look in its general direction. and
All
I'm
right.
gonna
It will blast.
Outside
Blap.
anyone?
Dead.
Blip.
Alrighty then, and I'm going to continue to blast.
Aha. The other Reaver.
Kabam, yes.
All right. That will
Ew.
slam into it for 8.
And
Disappointing.
push.
And
More
you know what?
for the
Yeah, I'm gonna use repelling blast just
Aha.
to give it a movement penalty
Pew,
and shit. And then another blast will hit him.
ND for
Bam.
17. Another repel.
Yep.
All right.
Just
Blap
to
there.
make him need more movement.
Excellent. Very good. Anything else?
No, because I probably can't see him.
All right. Svel.
Alright. So, since it looks like nothing's around me, and I was checking to see what action economy this thing has, and it doesn't have any. I am going to activate my set item.
Hmm.
So, Wall of Text basically means any attack I do within that hits within 20 feet of me deals an extra 2 lightning or cold depending on the turn. It alternates. And I'm just going to have that active. Just because I don't want to start another fight without it being active. 'Cause
Excellent.
it's a pain in the ass. But I am going to shoot at the Reaver 5. I can't see him, but
Mhm.
fuck that guy in particular.
Excellent.
He can't see me either. 1 for the money.
All right, that will slam into him.
2 for the show.
That will miss.
3 to not suck ass.
That'll hit him. What's my total damage?
20.
20 total damage. Aha!
Damn
Blah,
it, I
blah.
couldn't get blackjack.
He is still alive.
It's pretty good anyway.
Yeah, it is. Bonus action. I ain't got shit to do.
You didn't add swarm damage to me though.
I can't. They're not within 20 feet.
Yeah, they gotta be closer.
All right. Wolf text didn't read.
Yeah, I know. I did say that out loud though. Wait,
All right.
nah,
Yeah.
we done.
All
done,
right,
no
we
excuse.
move onwards to the Click Clack soldiers, starting their turn. I think I already had the AoE spell set, so I'm just gonna click this button.
Damn
I did. They saved. All right. Here's some
That's
attacks upon Astraeus. Both are not low enough to take the overcharge, so they're just gonna go blap blap as a 24 for 19.
Reduced to 15. Reduced to 7.
Right, and the northern one is going to go blap blap for misses and misses.
Nice.
All right, good stuff. All right, moving onwards to the Reaver. Now, the Reaver is going to move on forward. And will swing at Brax, as there's something in his way. Let's see here. Arm blade.
It is at disadvantage if it's being obscured because Brax can see him.
Yep, I know.
Also, this goes off because it's on.
Miss.
It's not just on a melee attack.
Also, you have 22 AC on that boy.
17.
Accurate and miss again.
All right. That's 22 to hit for 13.
Yup, that'll finally tick him.
Saved you from a crit, though.
Yup. So 13 reduced to 9, halved to 4. Cool.
All right, last. All right, that's 3 blaps. So yeah, 1 more blap.
Miss.
All right, very good. As my shoops and my whoops, we then move onwards to Vrak.
Cool. This guy's not gonna have a good time.
No, he's not.
We're going to go ahead and whoops. Right, so I'm here, and I get here. I mount Sneck. I swing at this dude raw with a great axe. And 25 for 18 total.
18 total. He is crushed beneath your mighty axe.
Cool. Hey, Astraeus, do you want some healing while I'm at it?
I don't really need it.
I mean,
Alright.
you might as well, so we don't have to
I
worry
mean, if
about
it's
healing you
free,
about it.
sure, but if
Yeah, I'll breath recharge. He's still down, but the snake is not. Whoa, 1 second. That's not
Yeah.
right.
Honestly, I think that I should be the one to push this button because I'm not good at combat.
So,
oh, we
40
should take
here.
the other combat before we.
Yeah, take the other combat out before we push the button because they
Before
have
we
to
split.
both be pushed at the same time.
Yeah, that's the hope. I just
Keep
the thing
in
is
mind
where that
sickening
one vehicle
radiance.
came from. I'm just concerned that maybe.
Oh
they need
yeah.
to do more.
Fuck. Essentially, the snake is going to be on standby to heal your ass. Once you are in range, and he's going to essentially just heal this area. So he's
Alright.
going to hold action for the healing breath.
Very good.
Cool.
All right. Astraeus.
Hi,
Would you
hammer
like to
meets
kill these?
circle. Yeah.
Excellent.
Like a true comrade.
That is 30 damage on which one? Excellent. 30 damage is
Friend number
being
one.
blapped.
All right, friend number
Oh.
two.
Does confidence surge though?
What?
Does your confidence surge?
It surges the round beforehand, which means it stays because it's when I reduce any creature, not just with melee attacks.
Mhm.
Eldritch Blast goes off.
All right, that will slam into him for 35. And with that, combat
That's the
ends.
perfect number, isn't it?
It's true.
I walk
Um,
into Aura.
So, actually, it was exactly what you need to get him to 0. But for Astreus, what you need, of note, at this point, by the time you get to the next area for combat, it will have been a minute.
Yeah, okay.
So just keep that in mind for next session. Um,
No invuln.
but that is
Yep.
the combat. That
I'm
is the
taking
session
that off my
indeed.
label.
Yeah.
What's the
Yep.
heal?
So that. Yeah. So both Vrax, Brax, and Astreus burned in Invuln.
I burnt one
Yeah,
too.
I already added my sheet,
I was given so many.
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take one. I was like, I don't think we're gonna need this.
I was
yeah.
thinking we might, but you know, I got hit once.
Yeah, we got hit with
17.
the lightning.
It didn't even break my temp, man.
Just
Hey,
second
Hooray, not
combat.
in that bad way.
Barely scratched my temp.
Anyways, hope you all had fun. I'm gonna close out the
Oh, I did.
game here.
Give me
Seeing you
one
all
minute,
next
let me
time.
see.
I want to see if there's anyone I can raid real quick though. Let's see
Save my
here.
token,
Is there a way to search for like?
'cause these are good
category?
macros and I want to keep them
You can
goddamn-
category D&D.
All right, let's just find some random D&D person.
Ooh.
Um, let us raid.
God, there's so many people in the forums now.
I know.
What are they all doing in there?
Let's raid you. You got a fun name.
Oh,
Aha! And let us go.
so much. Interesting.
Yeah, they had an interesting name. Looked interesting.
I fucking love giant octopus.
Oh,
And
yeah.
blam.
Hey, funnily enough, I'm playing a druid in another campaign, and want to know the fucking picture that I have for them? I just have grapple locked.